why don't you guys tell me what happened last week? Anybody at all?
Honestly, it's kind of hard to what happened in the Tomb of Horrors.
All right. Well, aside from everybody dying, why don't we start with the party arriving in Galt?
We got
That's pretty good.
we got stuck between rebels and Yushin's instructor. They wanted to murder him. Then he ran away thinking Yushin would fucking kill him. Then he found us in some like bombed out house. Brainwashed Esmeralda used as kind of like puppet to talk to Yushin. And we chilled at his cool ass mansion. Riddles.
Mhm.
I don't like riddles. Then we fought Texas Red, and eventually it turns out he was some like weird demon thing.
Nalfashne, I remember.
There we go. Nashme. Yushin, his instructor, and Esmeralda used fireballs and a fucking explosives cave in the house, killing that thing. Then we got his heart. I don't know what Esmeralda wanted to do with it.
I wanted to eat it, but I was not allowed to.
And then we stabbed it. Then we chilled out in Yushin's old college for a little bit.
You forgot to mention said old college is a gigantic fucking elephant known as the Traveling Academy, which is this college, as it were, is basically on the back of an elephant that's about the size of a city. You guys are about 500 feet up on top of a miniature city that has been built on the back of this elephant. And for the last 5 days, the party has been doing various things in Eterna. Why don't we go down the line and everyone can tell me what they've been up to in the last 5 days or so.
About armor.
Alright.
Yushin, of course, he did lots of magic stuff, scribing, whatever. He kind of visited with students, told them about adventures, etc.
I was trying to figure out how to reverse the brainwashing of my clan, and
Indeed, you guys all discovered some stuff. So why don't we have it? It is currently the morning of. Currently the morning of the 20th of Aradist, around 8 in the morning. And as Yusjin prepares his teleport spell to get you all back to Sandpoint, why don't we start the session with the party sharing with each other all they've learned that we did in Eterna.
I didn't actually read all of it.
Well, here's the chance for you guys to talk then. What do you guys say as Yusjin prepares to teleport everybody?
So I found out that this cauldron thing is some old Thessalonian. There you go, Thessalonian ruin kind of artifact thing, and you have to put hill giants in it, and it'll make them tougher, but really a lot more stupider. And you can really weaken them by just putting like marks on them. Probably arcane mark, actually. And I found how to prevent dominate person, which is pretty goddamn easy once you think about it. Protection from chaos and dispel magic or enchantment.
Yeah, hopefully we can get back soon, because it's taking a while.
Yeah, hopefully. How about you, Shin? What you been doing?
Well, I got some cool stuff. I saw an elephant for sale. I almost got him, but I figured I wouldn't. I got this nice bag. I scribed some scrolls. I know how to make undead. Lots of cool stuff.
You guys will also see a massive fucking textbook in Yusjin's hand. Very battered looking.
I mean, that's normal for Yusjin.
This particular book looks like it's taken a beating or two.
Damn.
Did you fight the book, Yusjin?
Well, I'm gonna be fighting with the book, but very close.
Oh, you're gonna use it to bash people over the head?
Yes. Damn,
That is exactly what I'm gonna do with it, Anne.
Wow. Okay, weird. All right.
That's
Damnation.
not.
Not gonna turn into ash or something if you do that.
Oh, don't worry.
Hmm.
It's strong.
What does the book do, Houston? Is it something you're not telling us about the book?
Oh,
Is
I'm
it
telling you
morally
all I know about it.
Is it morally questionable?
Well, you guys will find out soon enough.
Yeesh.
And with that, are you casting teleport?
Sure.
Using cast teleport, I'm assuming you all hold hands. There is a hop, skip, and a jump because we already calculated the odds for this last week. So there is immediately a tunnel of magic appears before everybody. Everything begins glowing pink and purple and various arcane symbols. The party jumps through the boom tubes, and literally a quarter second later, boom! There's a massive sonic boom, and the party finds themselves deposited right back where they started this whole adventure. On Roll20, inside their secret room, or secret bedroom, which is completely trashed, along with Tobias's corpse.
We still
Yeah.
need to revive him. Oh, damn it.
Oh, so that's what happened to it.
Yeah, about that. Like, how much is a scroll resurrection, actually?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. How much is that?
Like 1,000, I think. Oh no. Wait, that's silly. So
Yeah,
20.
it's not.
How much? What level? What spell level is resurrection?
It depends on how you're resurrecting him.
Holy
Yeah, we
way.
can use like a druid spell, or we can use like correct spells, I think.
I mean,
If only you
druids.
were at some sort of magical academy with
Fuck
access to
no.
spells.
Actually, no. They can't do druid stuff anyway, can they?
No, but
No,
you
but
probably could have bought one there.
That's true. Damn it.
Oh,
I
But the
God.
party has now teleported back to Sandpoint.
However, we.
think we gotta go to Magnamar, guys.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's check upstairs real quick. If
I'd,
anything
I'd,
happens.
I'd rather stay like clear of Macklemore for a while, for um, obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that does sound great, but there's no way we're gonna find anything good in Sandpoint that'll revive this guy. And if he rots, then we're fucked.
Sure.
Alright.
I mean, you can still use druid spells, and well, we can't cast druid spells actually.
Druid stuff is divine magic, right?
Druid
Um,
magic is divine magic, yes.
Darn. Let's go
Hey,
figure out this stuff then.
let's go check if anything happened upstairs.
I'm sure there's lots. We'll keep Tobias down here for now, I guess. Actually,
can't we like
Ian,
put him in an ice, like in ice, or something?
it's a little humid down here.
Uh, I don't know. Need to keep him clean somehow. I mean, not rotting somehow.
The church might know what to do. He'll come with us. Does anyone want to carry him?
I guess I will. I've been.
Anne's been
for a
taking
while.
care of him for so long.
Yeah.
Alright, Anne picks up the Eugen, or Anne picks up the Tobias again.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Party pops out of, what's it called, Sentinel Island, at which point they are going to be greeted by the sights of what it looks to be Sandpoint. The city definitely looks to have seen better days. You're going to see very few people walking around here. Seems to be a lot less than there were. Hold on. Let me spawn. Oh, hold on. Ah, no, it's the technicians here. Sorry. Yes, that's the correct token. But yeah, you are going to see Sandpoint is mostly as you remember it. There is definitely going to be a lot less people running around. The entire town again looks absolutely trashed from the giant attack, and indeed, you will definitely see that in the month or so you have been absent, it appears some other giants have moved in. You see a trio of stone giants, one of which is holding on to this massive beast with like 10 heads.
Oh, God.
and let's call the four of them are just kind of patrolling around Sandpoint, kind of walking around Sandpoint, as one of them yells out, 3 tier for the Sandpoint Sentinels, give us the foods. We're the Sentinels. We in Sandpoint.
Are they? They're not hostile. They don't look.
They look
Hostile,
like
right?
they have clubs and rocks, but you see the four of them patrolling, or the three of them plus the pet patrolling around Sandpoint, and you'll see a few terrified fucking villagers holding like massively oversized loaves of bread and offering it to the giants. Thank
To clean this up.
yous. Dom 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 dom. The Sandpoint Sentinels thanks you.
They're masquerading as the Sentinels. What the?
They have like costumes.
I'll say they have
Is one of them
costumes,
dressed
yeah.
as Houston?
It's more like a few colored drawings here and there.
I'm
like
gonna detect magic.
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Does Anne see any familiar markings like the symbol
Hard
of
to
the
tell from this distance. They're all like
Actually,
walking around the town hall near the garrison.
clan?
You see one of them. You see like a random level 1 guard be like, "Hey, look here, Mister. You're not the Sandpoint." And at which point, one of the giants picks him up and is just like, "Clyde, you eat him." And then one of the giants just grabs the man and just throws him in his mouth.
Oh
oh,
fuck.
Oh crap!
Oh shit.
He's
Okay,
not
we should.
very chewy, and you hear crunching as he's like crunching on the metal armor and like spitting out the plates. It does not taste so good. No, you have to take the wrapper off the human before you eat him. But I like eating the wrapper.
I think we need to do something.
Yeah, we need a little intervention.
gotta jump on them before they notice us.
Yeah.
What does party do?
I cast black tentacles.
Oh boy, so this is immediately initiative. Cool.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. I
Alright.
think we should probably think about this for a second.
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
I am with Houston on this. I'm charging. I'm out there.
Please don't hurt them. They may be members of my clan.
Alright,
that's
No,
okay.
they just
let me make a new map for this. Alright. Where was the
they just ate someone of some point. They're not getting away with this, even if
They're
they're.
They're brainwashed.
Alright, let's use
Okay.
let's use this map though. I was just using for the Tobias fight.
Yeah,
I can
let's-
fix the brainwashing by killing.
I mean, that's a pretty effective way of fixing brainwash.
I mean, if you guys want to go all the way back to Azeroth, we can figure something out.
Why do you want to go back there? What?
let's have me behind Fred, please.
Hold on, let me finish resizing.
Now you have the
everybody.
most HP. You're the frontline, Houston. Come on, get out there.
I
Let me
I
finish
only have like
resizing.
71
everybody.
HP this time.
Oh yeah, I took a punch of damage as well.
I was at 1 HP. The only reason I'm at 70 is because downtime.
Can I heal? Like
Everybody
all my
should be
HP?
at full health at this point. Yes.
Okay.
You guys have had like 5 days of rest.
Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay.
Yeah, so boom, 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 boom. And we are at roll initiative, I believe.
I'm gonna actually.
You guys could be anywhere in this courtyard if you'd like.
Is this thing solid?
Yes, that's the town fountain.
Okay, so they can't walk through it.
Generally no.
But they could.
They could walk over it.
Shit.
Could
Let's
smash
see.
it.
Not a lot of places where. Oh, hey, I'll hide behind this. How about that?
There you go. You jump behind the plate set out by the Rusty Dragon.
I feel like this is the only safe area for me, because their reach is a lot.
Safe question
Hey,
mark.
oh,
Oh.
26. That's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna-
22.
You guys want me to put on the lo-fi music again, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Why not?
Actually, can I squeeze? I don't think I can squeeze through here, can they?
Let me turn on music bot. You guys
Oh,
hear that?
beautiful. Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Let me. Well, and I forgot to actually give these guys names. We got Clyde. We got
Johnson and The Rock.
Johnson Rock.
Johnson and the Rock. Sure, okay.
No relation, but you know.
No. This guy isn't the Rock. This guy's the Pebble. He's the smaller cousin of the Rock.
Still fucking massive joint name, but you know.
All right,
What is it?
and you see what's it called? And you see used in preparing to cast black tentacles, and you realize shit is about to go down. What do?
Oh, wait, you can't get the jump on him?
Oh yeah, you're getting the jump on them. Cool. All right, so put out your black tentacles if you're surprising them. All right, cool. So that'll catch 2 stone giants and the big guy.
Wait, what is that northern one? Blinky. What?
Yeah,
It looks kind
Blinky.
of like a Hydra.
It looks to be a Hydra. Yes.
Great.
Oh,
You guys can roll me
Hercules.
knowledge arcana on Hydras.
I didn't know they had a Hydra.
So roll to grab them is, yeah?
That would be CMB. Yes.
Beautiful.
Versus their
All right,
CMD.
not doing good.
19 fails to grab the Hydra. That fails to grab the Giants. So you just create a bunch of difficult terrain.
Oh boy, I'm getting the Fred curse.
Anne, what would you like to do?
All right, she's gonna jump on this table and try and see if there's if her clan's mark is on any of them.
Roll perception.
All right. Woo! All
All right,
let's see.
30. Absolutely none. None of these are, it's called Dragon Maw Stone Giants.
Wait, what? None of them are stone giants?
Oh, they're Stone Giants, they're just not Dragon Maw Stone Giants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she turns to the group. Okay, they're not part of my clan, but let's try and save them. Maybe they
Thumbs
wanna
up
bring
on killing
afterwards.
them?
No, let's save them. Maybe they'll join us later.
There are 2 types of people.
All right.
These
I
ones appear
really
to,
hate giants.
these
I am
ones
gonna
appear
kill-
to be the Blackfist Stone Giants. They are a group of mostly hill and stone giants who were basically kicked out of their ancestral land by a bunch of other stone giants, and so they're joined. You figure they probably joined here to get their original land back. Yeah, these are Blackfist giants. They are not Dragon Maw.
All right. So that was like a 5-foot step to get up onto the.
Yeah, you're on a picnic table, and you see a massive tentacles.
Okay, who keeps doing this? It's very much in my way to start bashing people in. I guess she pulls out the longbow and aims to wait. Do I have? No, I don't. I don't have quick draw. Yeah, she'll just pull out the longbow and get ready to fire at the.
Oh no,
Hydra.
you can still shoot. It was a 5-foot step to get up there. Move action to pull out the longbow, and then it's a standard action to shoot.
Oh, okay.
Are you shooting at Johnson, or are you shooting into the tentacles?
Oh, I guess I'm shooting into the tentacles towards Blinky.
Okay, he will have a bonus to AC because of the tentacles.
All right.
Unfortunately, it does not avail him. That is what's it called? That is 11 damage. That is a frost longbow. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, he is a pyro hydra, and he takes extra damage from frost.
Woo!
So that is 7 damage, and because he has a
Did
flamey
anyone
boy.
roll to figure out what the Hydra is? Or
Nope.
not?
But you see, he is highly damaged from the arrow that Anne shot. Yusjin, tentacles did nothing. Would you like to roll to identify what the hell that pet is?
Actually, that's a good idea. What kind of roll?
This is a magical beast, so that would be Knowledge Arcana.
Arcana. It's a 13. 31?
31. That is a Pyrohydra. It has 10 heads, meaning it has 10 bites a turn. It can be killed either by... It is immortal unless you slay its body or cut off all the heads. However, the heads do in fact regenerate. And it also has fast healing equal to its current number of heads. It is
Cool.
immune to fire, but vulnerable to cold.
Classic Hydra. The regrowing heads, at least.
Yeah, so it either needs to lose all the heads, or you need to kill its body. Oh yeah, it also has Pounce, meaning it can charge and then make a full attack with all of its heads. It also has 10 breath
no.
weapons.
Jesus. Can I? What's that 60-foot cone again?
You want a 60-foot
Cone
cone?
of Cold. It's Cone of Cold.
Yeah. Can I see that real quick?
Okay, let me just do cone of...
I think Anne's going to be in it, probably.
I'll move
Probably, depending on how you aim this. Hold on, let me get you your cone. I need to make that a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go, that's 60
You
foot
get to
cone.
shoot butterflies. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh,
also,
man.
or alternatively, would you rather it add a conal diagonal?
Diagonal, I think.
Okay, because cone of diagonal is this shape.
Low.
Ooh.
Very... No, that's
Like-
nowhere big enough. Hold on. This is Cone of Cold. This is a fucking massive spell.
No joke.
Alright, let me do one more.
It's fucking massive, mate.
Hold on, let me...
Huge in it.
Is that 60 feet? Hold on. Me. Oh, I'm slightly too large. Me. There we go. That's a 60-foot cone there.
Beautiful.
You have control of that?
No.
Controlled by everybody. There you go. How would you like to aim your cone of cold? That's a
Thinking,
fucking
like-
massive spell.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, so you're running up next to Anne.
I think so, yeah. So I'll run up next to Anne and cast Cone of Cold.
Okay, you cast your cone of cold into the tentacles. Oh boy, that's gonna hit literally all of them. Alright, the
Nice.
Hydra makes a reflex save. And is your spell or is this the scroll?
This is my spell.
Okay, so Yuzhin runs up, casts Cone of Cold. Hydra makes a 20.
Oh, that's just the DC, barely.
Yeah, and then the three giants roll.
I mean, he takes half damage now, right?
And all three giants fail.
Oh, sick.
Alright, so roll me Cone of Cold damage, which is 11d6. Alright, so
Not bad.
this giant takes 40 damage. Ooh, yeah, so 40 damage to that giant, 40 damage to that giant, 40 damage to that giant. Blinky succeeds, so he only takes 20, but he's vulnerable, so he takes 50% more, so he takes 30. And Yuzhin promptly freezes half of the main square.
Does it have effect on the terrain?
Not really,
Probably.
but I'm tempted to keep the Cone of Cold token here just to show you how much freeze he did.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry. I'll cast it again, so don't worry.
Okay, wonderful. Alright. Esmeralda, Yuzhin appears to have exploded all over the main square.
It did do a number on it. I'm gonna bash in this giant. Oh wait. I can shoot him first.
Which one would you like to shoot?
Johnson.
Alright,
I'm
roll to
gonna-
hit Johnson with your gun. So it's a move action to pull out your gun, and then it'd be a standard action to shoot.
I have quick draw. I can just.
Okay,
pick
then
it
you
up.
pull your gun out as a free action.
So I'm just gonna do that. I have a plus 13, so I'm just. Do I get It's my favorite enemy. Do I get ranged attack
Yup,
bonuses as well?
absolutely you do. You get your favorite enemy bonus.
So how much is it again? I
+2.
haven't fought a giant. +2, right. +15 is a...
It's slash roll.
Oh, fuck.
I think you scribed it, Yuzjin.
23
I
versus
might have.
touch.
23 will easily hit the stone giant's touch. Roll me musket
Right.
damage.
Musket damage is 1d12.
Plus your favorite
+2 for
enemy.
my... Yes. Was it 1d12?
It's
It was
D12 for
1.
muskets, yes.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
For
you do a
14 damage.
whopping 14 damage to Johnson here.
And I'm gonna move next to him.
Alright, you run up next to him. Fred,
That's next to him, yes.
Okay.
the party has started without you.
Alright, I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Alrighty, roll me arcane spell failure chance. So basically roll me a D100. If you get a 35 or less, you fuck up.
Okay. 100, right?
1D100.
Ah,
Fred, for his first spell, manages to fuck up
his
the
first
spell
spell.
components, and you are now shielded for the next minute, so +4 to AC.
right, yeah. I didn't fuck it up. You shouldn't have the Fred curse now.
Uh,
It was swapped over.
Yeah.
Alright, and you still have your move action, by the way.
Alright, hold on. I'm just putting it on my sheet. Put it in shield. Alright, I'm just gonna move.
Protect the Yushjan.
Go fuck up the
Yeah,
Hydra. Is it technically standing in this space?
It is currently standing directly at the edge of your tentacles.
Oh.
Oh, is it not
Yeah,
lined up
I'll-
with the grid?
No, I just can't see the grid over the everything.
Oh, I can move this then.
right here.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, so Fred casts shield, and he moves into melee. The Pebble is very unhappy at this turn of events, and he is... He is going to point towards Yushin, who is the source of all their folly, and says, "You murder one in dress!" And what is their speed? This guy's speed is 40 feet. So he is going to go boom, 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 and he's going to provoke from Fred and Anne in order to get into melee of Yushin.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, so which how much space does Blinky take up?
They are... that is correct. He actually can't end up there. You're correct. So he can only provoke... He's going to provoke from Fred to move there.
Alright, I'm gonna
He can't
take a
end his
swing.
turn in his ally square. Thank you for pointing that out.
There's dead people in the corner cold to the left. What's that about?
Oh no, those are the giants from like the very first. Those are the goblins from like the very first encounter. You can ignore those.
Okay. I'm just wondering, there's dead people in there.
I'm
You should know.
reusing maps.
They just haven't cleaned up the goblin corpses.
They've
It's like
been
an
rotting
effigy.
in the sun for a year.
Alright,
Continue, sorry.
Alright, Fred, what are you doing?
okay, I'm gonna power attack and take a hit for the giant.
Yeah, so you can't declare power attack. It's not your turn, but the giant is
okay.
provoking from you, so you can take a swing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing then.
Roll to take a swing. Okay,
Alright.
38. You hit attack of opportunity.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And almost crit him as well.
Almost. 2d6 plus 12. 16.
Alright, the Pebble takes 16 damage as an attack of opportunity. Ooh, I did that incorrectly. Plus 40. Alright, and then Blinky doesn't want to be here right now. Unfortunately, I don't think he can fully get out of here.
Does he need to make a check for the black tentacles still?
That happens on Yuzhin's turn.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So actually, I think he's just gonna chill where he is because he is fast healing. So he's gonna heal 10 points of damage, and then he's just gonna full attack Fred with all 10 of his heads.
So you can actually hit me, actually.
Oh well, he doesn't have a huge bonus, but he does have 10 attacks.
I mean,
One,
bound
He's
to
just
two,
quit fishing at this point.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any of those bites hit you?
Hold on. One of them hits me.
One of them
32.
hits.
32 probably.
Yeah.
31 misses you?
Yeah, I have 32 AC.
Oh yeah,
now.
because your shield spell. Dang. All right. So you deflect a lot of bites, and so you take D8 plus 4. D8 plus 4 from the what's it called? The Pyro Hydra. Take 11
cool.
points of damage. Clyde here also wants to get out of the tentacles, so he's gonna go boop 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 boop, doot doot doot. And then there's an Esmeralda in the way, and he doesn't want to deal with that. So I guess he's just gonna walk around. 4, 5, 6, 8.
But
Johnson,
how do we
however,
deal with him now?
is in melee, and so is going to punch Puny Dwarf.
4.
He swings his club at you for a full attack of 23 and 22.
Those both miss.
Alrighty, Anne.
Alright, I'm gonna keep attacking the Hydra. Full
With
attack
your
it.
bow, or would you like
Yeah.
to jump in with your axe?
With my bow.
Alright,
And
roll
gonna
to
full
shoot
attack it.
Hydra.
Yeah.
So 32 is a hit, and he takes 12 physical damage, and then he takes 4 cold damage because he is vulnerables.
Oh wait. Oh right, I forgot to update that. Oh well, still hitting, so never mind. Wait, I said full attack, right? All right,
Yeah, so you get 2
second
more
one.
shots.
All right. Gotta be minus. Ah, crap. Of course, I did write that down.
What's the problem?
Oh, not okay, because it's a. Alright, the total attack is for range. So then it's plus 11 to hit then? Is that one?
Yeah, so your iterative attack is always -5. So you have plus 16, you're now at plus 11.
Okay, making sure.
Alright, 19 versus Hydra is a miss. And would you like to take your third shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the third shot is another -5, so this one's at plus 6.
So it's a minus 10?
Yep, the third attack's
Oh.
at -10.
Okay, so 7. Alright.
No, it would be plus 6.
But you said that
11 minus
11?
5 is 6.
no, for the base attack bonus.
Yes, but you still
It's
add
12
your...
weight. Yeah, it's 11 plus my strength, which is a 5, then plus 1 because it's a plus 1 greatsword. And then you said the same thing for my frostbow.
Yeah, so what's your dexterity bonus?
4.
Alright, so your bonus hit with your bow is 11 from the base attack, plus 4 from the dex, which is 15, and then plus 1, which is 16. So you got that correct. Then your second attack is 16 minus 5, which is plus 11. Then the third attack is 16 minus 10, which is 6. Does that make sense?
Not from what you wrote to me.
Let me see what I wrote to you. Are you referring to the rage?
No. Yeah, you can update your bonus to hit with your bow skull blade. Same thing goes to your longbow, but that's a minor thing.
Yeah, I said what's it called? I didn't mean to say your longbow is the same thing. It's base attack plus dex plus magic for your bow.
Okay. So yeah, that's.
I am sorry for
yeah.
confusing you.
All right. Okay.
So d20 plus 6 is where we're at. Cool, you miss. Would you like to 5-foot step at all, or is Anne done her turn?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, Yuzjin. Drop it another cone of cold.
I thought I had a scroll, but I don't, so no, unfortunately.
What would you like to do then?
Let's see. Range is close.
Maybe try some fire on the fire hydrant.
That's a great
I
idea.
think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it worked last time.
Esmeralda may need some assistance, actually. So I'm going to step over here, and I'm going to Scorching Ray on this guy.
Alright, can you also roll to try and grapple the Hydra?
Oh, you're right. 30?
30 versus Hydra. Yep, he's grabbed. So
Nice.
you can do damage to the Hydra.
Where you go, Yushin?
5.
Alright, Hydra takes 5 points damage.
That's lethal right there.
That's some good stuff right there.
As
Yeah.
he heals
Those
10
tentacles
points
feeling
around.
good.
Chipping away at it, you know?
You know how it is, yeah?
Alright, and you want to cast Scorching Ray
Yes.
on Johnson?
On Johnson.
All 3 hit.
Really now? Okay, cool.
You get 3 rays at your level?
Yeah, at 11th level it says.
Nice. Alright.
Wait,
That is
it's 13 hits him? What?
That is
Okay.
12d6 of Scorching Ray.
Kill the guy.
Yeah, a 13 hits him only because it's touch AC, and they're big.
Okay, Johnson explodes into a fiery inferno.
Oh damn!
Esmeralda, your target is dust.
He just fucking got fired up by Houston. How far is this guy from me? I'm gonna quick draw and go into my giant bale flail.
Alright.
I can make this. How far is this? Like, do
It
I
would
walk
be
here?
30
Like,
feet, but that would involve an acrobatics check of jumping through here. Alternatively, you can take the long way around.
I can't take the long way around and attack.
Then that would be an acrobatics check.
I can do acrobat. It will be a jump, right? You said.
Yep.
I get bonus on jumping with my elven boots. Acrobatic checks.
Roll me a
so-
jumping check then.
Right. Right, I can just roll a straight d20.
I don't think you'll succeed with just a straight d20.
8.
Okay, 8. So Esmeralda runs over here, is just like, watch me guys, I got this, and just kind of like bumps into the back of this, you bump into the back of this cart, at which point she just kind of like lowers her hat and starts stumbling over the cart, and well, you get through, but not before he takes a swing with his greatsword at you, or great club at you.
Right. That was not graceful.
34 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, I'd be confused if it wasn't. Alright, 2d8 plus 12. 20 damage, but it is still technically your turn.
I can take a swing at him, right?
You're
Okay.
in melee.
Yes. Let me add that damage to me first. Why can't I select? Oh, because I'm on. 20 damage, right? 87. Okay. I'm gonna take a swing at him
Roll
with
the
a
swing.
giant bane flail.
Alright, so you get plus 2 to hit because he is in fact a giant, and plus 2 to hit because he's also a giant from your flail.
I'm also going. Can I? I can't declare a power attack. Can
Absolutely, you can.
I can. So that's a -3 for
Plus 6.
+4.
Oh
I
no,
think it's +9,
plus
right?
4, yeah, because it's only a one-handed weapon.
Really? Is it -3
No,
for
-3
+4?
for plus 6. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, +6. Yeah, I thought so. So let's add all that up. So 1d20 plus 13. Is it 13? Plus 4 minus 3. Also, it's also a giant bale flail.
Yeah, so
For,
that adds plus 2 to hit.
yes. Plus 2. It's 29.
29, that a hit. All right, roll me
Nice.
damage.
1d. 1d8 plus 3 plus the giant bane thing.
Which is 2d6 plus 2.
1d8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 2d8 plus 2, right? You
No,
said for the giant bane flail?
2d6. Sorry, from the Bane.
D6, right?
And then plus 1 because it's also a magic weapon in and of itself. And plus your favorite enemy bonus.
22 damage.
Alright, you smack him for 22 damage.
Nice.
He is
All
unhappy.
That's a lot of numbers.
Fred.
Do I see any ruins on this guy's head?
He
Or
is
any-
not a rune slave, no. He is a free-willed giant.
Okay.
Who is the
So,
best
here-
Sandpoint Sentinel, and you are imposters.
Alright. I'm gonna crack my knuckles and I'm gonna full attack and power attack his ass.
Oh boy, alright.
Uh,
So power
I
attack
think
is
he's-
-3 for plus 9 to damage.
gotcha. 24.
24, that hits the giant.
Alright. And then -5, right?
-5 for the second attack.
There.
Alright, and then -5 for the another -5 for the third attack.
Wait, third attack?
Remember, your base attack bonus is 11 now. You get 3.
No, it's not. It's just 10.
Oh no, wait, you're right. You took a level of magus, not a fighter. Never mind. I'm thinking
Alright.
Esmeralda.
Yeah, I get a third attack.
Alright, well you still hit twice.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Plus 12.
I think it's gonna be a dead giant.
Alright, 28 and then 26 damage.
Yeah.
Jesus, alright, 28 plus 26 damage. Yup, that giant falls. Do you want a 5-foot step at all?
I think I'm good.
Alright, Pebble is dead. Blinky is very unhappy that you killed his master. And so Fred make 10 reflex saves as he uses all his breath weapons at you.
God damn it.
He breathes 10 streams of fire at you.
What's your reflex save, Fred?
7.
Oof.
Yeah.
You might take a bunch of damage.
Well, 7's not
I'm-
bad,
Wait,
but
whoa. 7 is pretty good.
for this level.
Okay. You
Alright,
said 10, right?
yeah, you're currently suffering 10 breath weapons.
That's 2.
The DC is
3.
19, so succeed, fail.
4.
Succeed,
6.
fail.
7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh,
Alright, so
3.
you succeeded all of them except for 3. Okay. So let me roll all of these. Alright, so 3d6. 3d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Holy fuck.
So you're taking half damage from most of those. Alright, so the first 2 are half damage. So 9 halved is 4, and then 12 halved is 6. So take 10 fire damage from the first 2. Then you failed the third one, which is a full 9.
Wait. Okay.
And then success. So then take 7 damage, and then 5 damage, and then 12 damage.
Wait, 7 damage.
Then 5
5
damage, then 12 damage.
Damage. And then 12 damage.
Alright, and then 4 damage. And then 4 damage, and then 6 damage, then 12 damage.
Holy fuck.
So you just took 10 breath weapons to the face. If
Okay.
only you had fire resistance.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Alright, so Fred is alive after that?
Yeah, he's alive. He's alive.
Alright, and also Blinky regains 10 hit points. Because he is, in fact, healing from all the heads you're not chopping off. Clyde is dead.
We're getting to that.
No, Johnson's dead. Clyde over here is see Esmeralda and is fucking terrified of you. And so he's gonna swing his great club at you. As he says, "Stupid dwarf, why you no die? Why you keep dodging club?
I
Here
did
come
dodge it.
club!"
I took his club to the face.
Alright, and you easily dodge both.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, then Johnson is dead. And you see just one giant and the Hydra left.
I'm gonna keep going.
Alright, you want to keep shooting it?
You don't want to chop off heads? I mean, sure. I mean,
Well, I really don't want to get too close, because, well...
He can hit you from there.
you're already very close, Anne.
I mean, I could...
He's
aim
just too
for
focused
one
on
of the-
Fred.
Yeah, currently it
Yeah.
hasn't been attacking you because it's annoyed at Fred for killing its master.
Yeah, I'm burnt right now. I'm very burnt.
But after a certain amount of time, the heads go back, right?
You can roll me a knowledge arcana check on that.
Alright, let's see.
I'm burnt.
Would I know how long they take to grow back?
What did you get? You got a 30, right?
31.
Yeah, I will link you some info on Hydra heads.
Thank you.
It's a combat maneuver check to cut it off, basically.
Oh my lord.
What?
Oh man, we gotta have all hands on deck for that.
Yup.
Ah. Never mind. I won't do that then.
Oh, acid or fire damage must be dealt to the stump.
Fire damage against the fire hydra.
It
I
is
probably
immune to
could kill-
fire.
You sure about that?
Well, acid or fire, at least 5 points of acid or fire damage must be dealt to the stump to prevent it from regrowing in like 1 to 4 rounds.
Okay,
We can kill
keep
the
it in
bot,
character.
right?
I mean, if I could cut them all off at a single swipe and then breathe fire on it, then... But anyway.
Are you shooting
I'm
it?
like,
I'm still shooting it.
Alright, roll to shoot it.
I think Houston mentioned that the body is also the weakness. Kill the body or all the heads.
I'm hoping,
No.
yeah, shoot body, yeah.
Only
You
for the
shoot the
head.
body, 35 hits.
Alright,
You
hold
deal 12 regular damage and 3 fire damage. So that's 15 total.
on. Alright.
Yuzjin, let's share this
Oh,
info.
I'm still full attacking, aren't I?
Oh yeah, so you want to take your other shots?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
19.
19 is a miss.
Okay, what the heck? Alright.
10 is also a miss.
Alright.
Yuzin.
Yujin is gonna say, "Everyone, go for the head, or we're straight fucked." And he's going to ready an action to use his acid dart on one of the head stumps if a head actually comes off.
Alright, you're readying an acid darts. Esmeralda.
How far is this from me? This giant, I can kill this giant, or go help people.
Take care of the giant, I'd say.
Yeah, probably just finish him off. I'll take. Do I full attack him? Does he look hurt? He looks
Very.
quite a bit. Very. Alright, I'll take a normal swing at him so I can move after.
Alright, roll me a normal swing.
So it's
It's just what your biggest bonus.
yeah, but I'm using the giant bane flail as well.
Yep, so that's a +2 to hit from favored enemy and +2 from the weapon.
I can just scroll up. I can just choose. Yeah, I'm not power attacking, so I
So
get the
minus, so
300.
you get another +3 to hit.
29.
Easy hit.
Alright. Now I get the damage in there. I get the damage, get the power attack out of there, and then the giant bale flail damage. 25. Oh, I rolled really well.
25, he takes 25, but he is still standing.
God.
Do you want to turn this into a full attack, or are you running?
Yeah, I'm gonna run this. He needs to die first. I'm gonna just do that again.
Alright, you're full
Attack
attacking?
him again. Yeah, full attacking.
Alright, second attack's at -5.
-5. -5. 28.
28 hits.
14 damage.
Alright, I'm not seeing it come up in roll 20, but alright. Oh, there we go. Yep, 14 damage. He heals over.
Now I declare the full attack. I can't. Yeah, that's my turn. Okay.
Well, your third attack can be attacking his corpse if you want.
Yeah, I'll attack his corpse. Fuck it.
Alright, Esmeralda begins rapidly pounding his flesh.
I have
Fred.
another attack. I want to use it.
Alright, I got a. Holy shit, I got a fucking potion of cure serious wounds in my bandolier. I'm gonna take that right now.
Alright, well, you drink a potion will provoke an attack of opportunity from the Hydra.
Fuck.
He's gonna take a bite
how
on
many
you for
is that? How many does he have? Attack of opportunities.
You don't want to know. 26 to attack of opportunity, you.
No.
Okay, you drink
No,
your potion
please.
without harmed.
Alright, give me a second.
As your shield spell just continues to deflect everything. As this
It's a
party
table.
has the highest fucking AC I've ever seen.
Mine is
fun fact.
18.
Yeah, which is high for a wizard.
18 as a wizard.
Hold on.
Normally they
That's-
start at 10 and they end at 10 AC.
This is true.
8 plus. Do I still have a turn or no?
Oh yeah, it's a move action to pull out your potion. It's a standard action to drink it. You still have a 5-foot step you can take.
Okay, I'm going to do a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Can I take a swing at one of the heads or no?
You already spent your turn drinking a potion.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
This thing is going to heal more. And it is still caught in this tentacles. So it is going to try and get out of these tentacles. $22, does that make it?
Nope.
Okay. So he is stuck in there. Clyde here is dead. Anne.
She went to go.
Is not here. Yuzjin. Roll to maintain grapple.
Oh, please roll good. Hey.
37.
Oh.
Alright, you may roll damage on the Hydra.
I mean, the Hydra hasn't moved yet, but still, it's pretty good.
Alright, congrats.
Right.
You mostly negated his regeneration.
Do I? Hold on. I think I might have a scroll for this, actually.
Alright, Yuzjin begins digging through his handy haversack. Luckily, whatever he's looking for is right there on top.
Very nice. It does not look like I have Wall of Stone. How does Hold Monster work?
Will save versus paralyzed.
Versus paralyzed. Yeah.
That could actually be really helpful here.
Would you
Sure,
like to use your scroll of hold monster?
Yeah, I'll burn a scroll.
All right, cool. What's the DC?
What level is Hold Monster?
It is a level 5 spell.
So that means, let me see, 20.
Oh boy! All right, he has to make a will save.
Dispel Hydra.
All right, he's gonna make a 23 on that will
Okay.
save.
Oof.
So he barely succeeds.
Damn.
He rolled really
Esmeralda.
well. Oh, it's me again? Okay, that's fast. I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Alrighty, you feel yourself fast. Would you like to
And
move?
now I can run 25 feet more, and I can now.
Yep, that doubles your speed.
Where am I going?
That's a good question.
I haven't thought this far. Is the tentacles useful, Houston? Can I just walk in there?
Well, you can walk in there technically. It's just not a good idea.
Yeah. Think I'm going.
If you can manage to get around to like here, actually, since you need to get there next round anyway, it might be a good idea to like
You're walking to run across the tentacles.
walk like that to that side maybe.
True.
Or if you want to like try and charge, you can do it. Like
You
that
only
maybe.
have the 70 feet. They only have the 70 feet, so you will not be able to get into melee range unless you cross the tentacles.
Yeah. I only have one move action.
Well, you cast a spell anyway.
Yeah, so that was the standard action, and now she has her move action.
Yeah, it takes an action. But haste is really good, so I can't just walk through it. I'm flanking from behind.
Do you want to willingly walk into the tentacles? Again?
Yeah, last time was not a great time.
Or do you want to try and go around?
Yeah, I'll go around. I'll go around.
Alright, Esmeralda takes the wise decision and does not charge blindly into the tentacles again.
Yes.
Fred.
That is.
Alright, does Yushin still have that immediate action as soon as I chop up a head? Or no?
It hasn't been his turn yet, so yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to chop up one of his heads.
Oh no, he doesn't because you spent your turn trying to cast Hold Monster on it, so he does not.
My
Yeah.
turn comes up soon anyway.
Yeah, his turn does come up soon anyway.
Alright,
But Blinky does get to go before him, but yes.
I'll chop up one's head, son.
Alright, roll me Sunder.
Okay, how do I do that? It's
Combat maneuver.
CMB. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and you're trying to beat his CMD.
Please don't be like a 40 CMD or something on the Hydra.
No, it actually should be pretty low because I got my tentacles on it a few times.
28.
28, that succeeds. Roll me greatsword damage.
Okay. Cool. 1d20.
And that is in fact a slashing weapon.
Alright, that's good. That's good. 2d8. That 2d6. That's 12. There we go, 22.
22, bang! 2 of its heads go clean off. And it takes
nice.
20 points of damage from that.
That's pretty cool.
That's about like 10 heads.
Unfortunately, both of those heads look... they are growing back, just not super fast. Also, by getting rid of its heads, you have cut its regeneration down to only 8 points a round. Oh, let's see. -8. No, friggin'.
+8, +16.
Hold on, friggin' counting. Alright, it is very unhappy that you have cut off its heads, and so it is going to make 8 attacks against you.
Let's see if it makes Past 32 AC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 32 AC? I don't think it can hit you unless it crits.
Yeah, nah, it's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit me.
Well, it did
It
crit
crit
you.
once. Yeah, this
Oh,
It
crit.
did
Oh,
crit
shit.
you once.
Fuck, I ate my words, huh?
Alright, crit fishing, 31 to confirm.
No.
I am unhappy with this turn of events. Why the fuck do you guys all have so much AC? Alright, Hydra does a measly 6 points of damage to you. As its heads begin to regenerate. Anne.
Ooh, I'm back. Alright,
Oh, perfect timing.
so what's happened?
The Hydra only has 8 heads.
Alright,
Keep it up.
she's going I guess she'll drop her bow and then pull out her let's go blade and then jump up in the air and try and take off another head.
Alright, this sounds like a CMB check.
Alright.
I'll give you a +2 for the fancy charge.
Gore. Ooh.
35, that
Oh.
beats its CMD. Roll me slashing damage.
Alright. Let's do that. Yeah.
Alright, unfortunately, just +1? You don't do more damage?
That's what I've written down. Let me
That
double check
doesn't
my other
seem
notes.
correct.
Let me check my other notes.
Yeah, your weapon does 2d6 plus
2d6
1
plus what?
plus your strength modifier,
Oh,
which is like
okay.
7.
But what? I have it written down as plus 8 on my other sheet.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more correct.
How do you have +8 strength?
Oh no, she has +5,
What?
and then you get if you're
What?
wielding a weapon two-handed, you get 150% of your strength.
Oh, wow.
So +7 from strength, and then 1 from the damage. So that's 2d6 plus 8 should be your damage.
So it's not +1 plus 8.
It should be +8, yeah.
Okay,
More
let
if
me
you
write
rage or power attack.
So we did 14 damage instead.
Alright, 14 damage, you cut off a head.
that. Alright.
It takes 10 points of damage from that. And that head is going to regenerate in a few rounds. Yuzjin. 3-headed Hydra.
If I
Or
cast
7-headed
acid, does
Hydra.
it? If I cast acid, does it only affect one?
You can either cast acid at the stump or at the creature.
Sick. Okay, so here's an idea. Yeah, screw it. I'll just use fireball.
Oh, you're gonna cast Fireball?
Yeah, that'll
Where
take
would
care
you
of
like
it.
to put it?
I'll just align it with the what's it called? The tentacles.
Alright, you align your Fireball with your tentacles. And then
And
you
this is
just...
going. Yeah, this is going for the stumps, not the anything else.
Alright, cool. Yuzjin charges up his Kamehameha. He throws out a fireball. There is a massive explosion. And fuck all happens. Because this is a Pyro Hydra.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
And
we
it is
figured,
immune to
but
fire.
Oh wait, then why does? Oh, okay, so I get it. That makes sense.
Yeah, this is a Pyro Hydra. It is completely immune to fire.
Okay, I was confused because it said at least 5 points of acid or fire
Yeah,
damage.
for Hydras. This is a Pyro Hydra.
Oh, okay, so I didn't realize that.
No worries. I still think it's funny. Esmeralda, you are hasted.
yes, I'm gonna move right there around the tentacles. Don't go through them. And now I'm next to the Hydra, right? And I'm
Yeah, it's
technically-
going to snap at you as you approach it because that provokes.
Right, it can do that.
It cannot hit you though.
Okay, I'm flanking with Anne,
Yep.
right?
Yep,
You
you're
haven't done that in
flanking.
a while. I'm gonna switch out my weapon to the musket. Wait,
You gotta
no.
pull
To,
your musket out as you move into melee?
no, to the cutlass. Cutlass, sorry.
Alright, you pull out your cutlass.
With quick draw. It's a free action.
Would you like to roll me an intelligence check before you do that?
It is a fire sword. I know that. But it's
Okay.
not on fire right now.
Alright.
Is it? Like...
The
I can
sword's
cut
made of
off heads
fire,
with a
buddy.
cutlass, right?
The sword is in fact made of fire and deals fire damage.
Oh, yes. That is true.
Would you still like to do that? As you see used its fireball do
Does it really
nothing.
do... I thought it did normal damage. When it just... So it always does fire
It
damage.
always
Okay.
does fire damage. That's the perk of the weapon.
Right. Maybe I shouldn't use a fire sword against the fire.
I
Hydra.
mean, you're welcome to. If that's it, depends if Esmeralda is smart enough to realize that.
Well, I saw the fireball do nothing, so probably I realized that. What else do I have?
You could bash him with your shield.
I can use the giant bell flail.
You can. He's not a giant
It's
though.
a flail, though.
It is still a flail.
It doesn't cut anything off. My God.
You can attack its body. Or would you like to delay your turn until as you figure out what the hell's going on?
I'll use a giant bell flail. Fuck it.
Alright.
Against
Roll the hit with the flail.
yes. Plus 13. Plus 2 because I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Any other bonuses? No.
Nope.
30.
That hits the body.
I do... How much damage do I do then? I don't get... Not much. 1d8 plus 3. I do 5 damage to the body.
He is slightly tickled. Fred. You have a 7-headed Hydra.
Alright, so. I'm
Oh,
gonna cast
Fred, do you have an extra sword I can use?
fucking. Yeah. But hold on, I want to try something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. But, like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just need to think. Can I cast Acid Splash? Because I get that as a cantrip.
Can you cast what?
Acid Splash.
Acid Splash is yes, but you'd still have to roll Arcane Spell Failure, and you'd either have to roll to defensively cast, or you'd take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna try to do that.
Red,
Alright.
That only does 1d3.
Roll me.
It's.
That's
I
not enough,
know.
actually. Shit.
I mean, it's still acid, you know.
All right, so
Yeah, but
first roll me Spell Failure chance because you're in armor.
All right, we'll try that.
Fred hasn't solved the riddle yet, so he has to do that.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Fred fucks up his arcane spellcasting, and your acid dart fizzles in your hand. Because your gauntlets, they're just too heavy, man. There's a reason
Yep.
Yuzin doesn't wear it.
Because they're not fashionable enough. That's
Hydra
why.
first heals 7 hit points, at which point 2 of its heads come back. So that it's currently -1 head, but there's 2 waiting to regenerate. So it's currently at 9 heads right now. And who are we attacking? Fred has become fucking impossible to hit. Esmeralda's fucking impossible to hit. Actually, how long does it take for our breath weapons to recharge?
Oh, boy.
I still have to wait around. All right. I guess we're making 9 attacks on Anne.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any of those hit?
On the dot. No. Yes.
Okay, so 2 of them managed to hit their mark. D8 plus 4. Boop, boop. Takes 2 chunks at Anne for 6 damage each. How would you like to respond? against the
on.
immortal Hydra. Would you like to rage?
Hold on, I'm minusing.
Hello?
Oh, we're waiting on Nan. No worries.
No, yeah, I was adjusting my HP. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and then I'm gonna grab my bow again and then shoot at it, at the body. Yeah.
Alright, so you jump out of melee and you start shooting it with your bow again.
Yep.
Alright, roll to hit body.
All right.
Alright, hits. That does 11 regular damage. And then 6 frost damage. And you full attacking or just the single shot?
Oh yeah, since I didn't. Fully
Oh no, wait,
all
you're right. You took out your bow. That's a move action, so you only get one
Uh,
shot.
Yeah.
Yuzjin, you see a fairly weakened Hydra that you guys are slowly battering down. With 2 heads about to regenerate soon.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, we might want to hold off on the cutting off heads part because if we don't acid splash them in time, then what was I saying? Oh yeah, if we don't do that in time, then they'll regenerate at double the size.
Yeah, but he will do less damage with less heads as well.
Right, but if he ends up having 20 heads afterwards, it's not good for us.
What do you mean? I think a 20-headed Hydra would be amazing.
Yeah, but it would be pretty bad.
Alternatively, its body does look slightly bruised. You guys are slowly wearing through the regeneration.
I'm gonna try and acid dart the stumps.
You're gonna try and acid dart the stump? Cool, roll me a touch attack. That's a
26.
hit.
I have no suitable weapon for this Hydra at all.
6. Alright, Yuzjin sears one of the stumps to never regenerate. Esmeralda clone.
So, can I just ask Fred to throw me a weapon?
You can
Alright.
ask, yeah. Would you like to delay your turn until after Fred?
I can go next to him and then say, well, can I take a 5-foot step and then delay my turn?
Sure.
Right, I'll go stand right here.
Alright, you delay your turn until after Fred.
Yes, and I'm asking him for a weapon if he has one. Cause
Fred,
I think
Esmeralda asked you for a weapon.
he can't hit this Hydra.
Alright, I'm gonna throw her my adamantine sword.
Alright, so as a move action, you reach into your
I-
bag, and you pull out your old
Wouldn't that be-
sword.
Wouldn't that be a quick draw?
Oh yeah, you have quick draw, that is correct. So it'd be a free action to pull out your old sword, so you're briefly dual-wielding great swords. And a move action to throw it at Esmeralda.
Okay.
And you still have your standard action.
Alright. Yeesh. So Yushin, I should stop chopping up heads, essentially, right?
Yeah, because if that were the more heads that we chop off, it's gonna be harder to handle. So if you can,
Did we see if 2 regrow if there's 1 chopped off? Did we
Yep.
see that? Oh.
One of them regrew almost immediately.
yeah, and we're about to have 11 heads next turn.
Ooh. So yeah,
Maybe if we can stick with like there's 1 head cut off now. So maybe hold off this turn, and then afterwards we can do 1 head around.
Alright. So aim for the body, essentially, right now, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
actually,
guess.
that reminds me. Can I roll to regrapple?
Yep, please do.
Yeah,
So-
I guess I'll aim
It
for the
is
body.
not grabbed.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna aim for the body.
Alright, roll to stab the Hydra body.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Oh!
Ooh boy, roll to confirm crit.
Alright, 1 second.
Come on.
Confirm it.
Remember your critical focus feat.
I know. Oh,
Oh boy!
Oh.
Please roll to
Oh.
confirm instant kill. We don't get one of these every. We only get one of these every once
Oh.
in a while.
Ah.
Can I use a hero point? Can I use a hero
I'll
point?
let you use a hero point to roll the insta kill
Right.
rule.
Okay, how about that?
Alrighty. How does Fred instantly kill this fucking Hydra? I guess we're not cutting off heads.
Yeah.
I go for the heart.
Alright. Fred grabs his sword, sticks it in the Hydra's heart, and does several hundred points of damage in a single swipe,
Nice.
rendering the whole head mechanic completely obsolete.
Wow, good job, Fred.
And the Hydra falls.
Oh,
Wow.
holy shit! I hated that.
That could have been really bad. If you didn't get that insta kill, we might have been screwed because I did not have enough acid.
Yeah. Plus, my orbs, they don't do that much stuff.
Dude, that seriously came in clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was really good. I'll hand your sword back, Fred. It wasn't needed after all, but good job.
Yeah, exactly.
And slaps him on his back. Great job.
Oh, that.
Alright. You
that go-
have a dead Hydra and dead stone giants.
Let me cast Arcane Mark to put tally 2 marks on my sword.
Alright, roll me Arcane Spell Failure chance.
Pick.
That's gonna be every single spell until you have a way to deal with this, Fred, by the way.
Fuck.
You fuck up your
Just-
arcane mark.
I used up all my luck today. Well, whatever, you know.
Just take off all your clothes. That's all you need to do.
Alright, fine. I'll take off my clothes and put like 2 tallies on my.
Alright. Fred rapidly strips, casts a spell, and then begins rapidly putting his armor back on. What do you guys do in the ensuing half hour?
Do the Giants have any loot on them?
They've got a few things, mostly of the food variety. You see a few homemade pies. You're gonna see a bit of a Mako's cooking. It looks like the townsfolk were feeding the giants to not destroy the town.
Any sentinel artifacts?
You see a big loaf of bread written to the Sandpoint Sentinels in like giant on it.
Oh, that's good. I come back with a giant loaf of bread. Look at this.
You find like a giant novelty pie with the words "For Blinky" written on them.
Poor Blinky.
Hey.
Poor Blinky.
I would like to take one of Hydra's eyes, please.
Alright, you have one Hydra eye.
How big is it?
Pretty large, honestly. It's about the size of a marble.
Yeah, I'll take that. Make a
Question:
nice.
If we like just chopped off a bit of this guy's skin, is it like his skin that's fireproof?
His skin does appear to be. Are you trying to like skin the Hydra for fireproof leather?
Yeah.
That's a survival
Oh, that
check
could be
right
worth
there.
a pretty penny.
Yeah, honestly.
Actually.
Or you could like put it on Fred's shield or something.
You could roll me a praise on that.
I'll have it.
I will gladly.
You can put it on my armor.
What does it praise wall of?
21.
Let me go look up Hydra hide.
One
Hydra hide would be it would be worth a pretty penny. It would be worth around 1,000 gold for a fully intact hide.
And how many hides could we get?
One.
Oh, no.
There's only one
One.
Hydra.
I feel like we could probably put it on our armor instead, and it would be a little
Yeah.
more.
I'll also be applicable. Do you have craft magic arms and armor, Yusjin?
Actually, yes, I do.
Then absolutely. You figure if you took this particular type of hide and you worked it into like a set of leather armor, you might even be able to like enchant it with say like fire protection at less of a cost.
Hell yeah.
This would absolutely be useful for an enchanter. It would be a
That'd be very
survival
useful
check
if
to try and skin it, though. It would be quite difficult without damaging the hide.
Who's got what's it called?
I've got survival
If
skills.
only you had some sort of wilderness survival ranger in your party.
I can try to skin them. I've skinned some things
what-
in my time.
Let's all aid. Like, how much is your survival?
It's a +10.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
All right, so as
What's
Fred's changing, Yuzden and pull out skinning knives.
Right. I'll
Yeah,
also
and,
cast
and I showed
skill.
him where to cut, I guess.
I probably should
Uh,
because I have minus 1 for that. So.
well, you can still assist.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
show you what to do, Anne. Don't worry.
You guys can roll me survival to aid.
I will
Roll to hit.
also cast heroism on name. What the hell? I can't remember for some
She
reason.
has a name.
Esmeralda.
Like I know she cloned herself, but she still has a name.
Yeah, you'd think I'd remember at this point, honestly.
Esmeralda 0.
All right, you're casting
No,
heroism on Esmeralda, really?
that's another +2.
All right, for the next 2 hours, you have +2 to all your checks, Esmeralda.
Let's go.
This could
Alright,
save
I'm
us a
helping.
lot of money, okay?
I totally help.
All right, Anne stabs it in the eye. Yuzden
Yeah.
helps you though.
+2.
Not
Yeah,
helping Anne.
another.
No.
All right, the DC was 20. So Fred,
Wait.
just as you finished getting,
Wait, no, I need to roll still.
oh yeah, sorry, I thought that was Yuzden's roll.
Oh no, that's my roll to aid.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 22.
You succeed. Cool. So you didn't really need Yuzden's help, but you walk him through the process of like, oh, this is the stomach. Don't stab that. It'll just ruin the meat. And by the time you're done, you have a fully intact Hydra hide, plus probably a few days worth of trail rations, question mark.
Mako will be able to figure this one out.
Yeah, just,
No, we should probably check on how is everyone, because we've been just getting one for
yeah,
an
and
hour.
how the fuck did these giants come to be, like, in Sandpoint? I
Go
mean,
ask the mayor.
Probably
Yeah.
through one of the gates.
Yeah, one of the gates that got completely smashed open.
At what gates? This is more like
but
rooms.
we fought at the invasion. Like, they shouldn't be here.
Well, they just came back.
We should probably
Damn.
put up signs. Ye be warned.
Yeah.
Corpse on.
That's true.
Can we put the giants on spikes so they don't come back?
Where are you guys getting giant-sized spikes?
We cut down a tree, probably.
All right, Esmeralda pulls out her sword and starts whacking. Oh, no, Esmeralda pulls out her
I have a
flail
fire sword.
and starts
I can
whacking
get
at a
to it.
tree.
I
You
can
get-
cut through a tree really easily with a fire sword.
Oh yeah, you do have a fire sword. That is correct. All right, you guys have one tree. You can add to your inventory.
How much does it weigh?
Several hundred pounds.
That's too much.
I mean, I just want to make a stake outside of Sunpoint with a
Yeah,
giant.
you can do that without a check. So you're just cutting off their heads, putting it on stakes.
Yes,
All
I'm
right,
putting it outside of Sunpoint as a warning to future giants.
all right. How scary are
feel
you making
uncomfortable.
this?
Why not put some Hydra heads on the sticks? That'll be scary.
Yeah,
Man,
true.
we can put the. It's a great idea. Let's just make a whole accolade of all our kills.
Wow, that's a lot of Hydra heads. How many did you kill? One.
Let's,
I'm gonna hand the hide to Houston to use.
all right, Anne, how do you react to
yeah.
seeing your stone giants being decapitated and put on stakes?
I am very uncomfortable right now. Please don't do that.
It's about sending a message, and I don't
still
like
people.
giants.
Do you guys listen to Anne, or do you ignore her?
I'm not participating in the giant.
I'm not partaking in it, but I'm not gonna stop it because I mean, in the long run, they did attack the town on free will, and it's probably. I mean, it's a little safer for the town, really.
Actually, you can roll me a knowledge giants check on that. Actually,
Let's see. Knowledge
Oh, no,
giants. I
pretty-
don't have that.
you
I
know
know.
what I
I'm
mean.
pretty.
I don't. There's a lot of different knowledge checks.
Okay, giants are local because they're
Gotcha.
humanoids.
2. Nice.
Never mind.
I know
You're
a
not...
bit about giants. I got a
almost-
favorite bonus of
Yeah,
that.
it's almost like you have favorite enemy giants.
822.
Nope. None of you guys would realize this.
I think we should probably put this down just in case it provokes them.
No.
They're
This
already
will
after
deter
us.
them for sure.
Please
Alright.
stop.
Anne, would you like to roll me knowledge giants?
Do I get a plus anything?
I'll give you a +2 for, reasons.
Alright.
On top of your regular bonus to knowledge local.
Don't tell me they
Okay.
regenerate.
What knowledge? Alright.
Yeah, I don't have any knowledge either.
We're all dumb.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, unfortunately, this makes sense to you, but then your forehead magic really hurts, and you can't really remember.
Ow. We really need to get rid of this thing. It's very annoying.
Yeah, we should probably talk to the mayor and see what the fuck happened.
I mean,
If the mayor's
that's
still alive.
pretty obvious, actually.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Mayor.
but I just want to know what the fuck happened while we're gone. We're gone for like a straight month, right?
I mean, the Giants came back.
Let's just go. Let's go into a wellness check real quick. Let's go to the. Where would she be actually?
You know,
Mm.
Anne might
Well,
have been right. If one of the Giants was alive, we could have maybe interrogated him. But, you
Yeah,
know,
maybe.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it
No
is.
shit. Okay.
I'm not sad, I'm just saying.
Yeah. In hindsight, yeah, we should have kind of.
I even asked you guys to not hurt them.
Yeah, we're.
Well, there was one that alive, you know, now they're dead and now we kinda need them.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the church and see if everyone's there.
Alright, party heads to the cathedral.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
maybe? Okay.
Sounds good.
Party
Yeah.
walks about 30 feet over to the local cathedral. You knock on the front door.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, you knock on the front door. There's no response. Knock on the front door again. We already fed you.
We're
I'm
not
not hungry.
giants!
It's Fred.
Oh, it sounds like them. Well, you couldn't be. It could be shapeshifters. There's not shapeshifters. Giants are too stupid to be shapeshifters. Well, the Sentinels left, and they didn't tell us where they were going. And they left all of Sandpoint all alone, so we had to evacuate half the town to Magnamar.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Why
All
would
right,
we
guys,
open the door?
Alright, ask me something Fred would only know.
Why'd you abandon the town to die?
A lot of shit
Whoa.
happened, and our tables were very fucking full, and we had.
Oh, so
Well,
we're not
shit.
important enough for you, are we, Fred? My
Listen,
son's life isn't important enough for you?
Listen, we were looking for information on their leader.
And how much information did you find?
A good amount,
A
actually.
good amount, actually.
Roll me a bullshitting check, because that is not true.
Well, I'd say we found out a decent amount, right? We figured out where he kept his souls, etc.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
but
took
that's
over-
not the reason you guys left Sandpoint in the first place. So that's
I
still
guess
a
that's
bluff
true.
check.
He took over Anne's original body to do
My bluff is
something.
plus 6. How about you?
I'm not a lying type, so it's like.
Mine is plus 11, I can lie.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh.
The party finds out Esmeralda's secret talent.
23.
Alright. You hear the sounds of the door unlocking, and Father Xantus comes out of the church. He looks at you, just fucking terrified, and you can clearly see he has been through a lot.
What the fuck?
I understand you have your reasons for leaving Sandpoint, and I'm not under any preconceptions that I could even keep you here, or even I don't think I'd even be possible to convince you to stay here. But Sandpoint it's not the same town it was when you wandered in a year ago, unfortunately. Giant attacks, slavery, the mayors move most of everyone to Magnamar. It's a place with walls, at least.
We stopped the
I'm-
giant attack.
As much
You
You
as
stopped
we-
one giant attack. From what we've heard, there's thousands.
Right. That's why we were looking for more information. If we can just go right to the top and chop off the head, then we were hoping this wouldn't happen ever again.
Well, I hope whatever information you took was worth it. The mayor and a few rest of her orderlies were taken.
To where?
He points off in the distance. Wherever the hell these giants are based. That was a week ago.
We can probably track that down, actually.
Can
I
you?
track that
The
down.
town is nearly defenseless without you. I do not want to impose anything more upon the Sandpoint Sentinels. You have already given each of us so much. You see him like almost start to break down and cry. I cannot, in my right mind, ask you to give more.
Let's go hug him.
You hug the priest. He breaks down crying.
I'll join the group hug.
You hug the old priest.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you have done. It's just so much. Sandpoint has changed so much.
Question: did the giants have any runes on them, or any?
Runes? What do you mean by runes?
Anne, can you come over here for a second?
Oh yeah, sure. This thing, and she points to her forehead.
Not that specifically, but that symbol, yes, all over their body.
Yeah, great.
Fucking son of a bitch. Alright.
Yeah, they're brainwashed. Oh, did they also have the symbol? And she like cruelly draws her clan symbol on the ground.
A few of them. Mostly the ones with the big scars.
Oh man, crap. We are being brainwashed.
Alright. We can. Okay. We can probably. Yeah. What are you about to say, Yushin?
I'm just saying that's not good.
That's
We're left
good.
with the decision of leave the town defenseless and try to. Not sure.
Alright. Do you think you can pack up and just go to Magnamar with the rest of the people? So,
We've already sent most of everyone to Magnamar. I don't suppose it'll be too much of a stretch to evacuate everyone else. It's mostly
There's
just...
not really much of Sandpoint anymore left.
It's not really much of... Really just me, the sheriff, Cyric, a few others inside the cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, and, what's her name? He points at Fred. The catfolk fella. He hasn't abandoned his store either. Says he wants to stand his ground until the whole city crumbles.
Okay, I got it. Did you see Lucretia? Like the snake woman?
The snake woman? Yeah, she was talking to the drow last I saw her.
Drow?
Yes, up on Sentinel Island.
The drow is in Caius?
No, the drow you put inside Tetsuo's body.
Oh,
What?
okay, yeah. Actually, I didn't know she was a drow. I'd never met her.
Well, she tried to kill you, Christian.
Well, in someone else's body. But,
Many people have tried to kill you, too.
right. It's forgive and forget at this point.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Do you know where she is now? Do you know where Lucretia is now?
Last I saw Sentinel Island.
Okay.
We just came from there, and that's where we got teleported to.
He shrugs.
We didn't see her there.
I could have sworn that we left her at Sentinel Island, right? Or not Sentinel Island, Magnamar.
You did?
Yeah.
I told you.
Because that's where
Did you
we...
also leave Isn't that also where you left Rasriel?
Yep.
Alright, well, I think we gotta get everyone to Magnamar.
Alright, let me...
I will bring everyone from the church. The only one left is the Catman.
He has a name. You'll have to call him Catman.
I apologize, Fred. I don't mean to be disrespectful to your uncle. There's a lot of new faces in the town recently. What is his name?
It's Jackie.
Jackie. All right. He is holed up inside of his store.
All right. You just make sure everyone gets like Magnamar safely. I gotta have to talk with him real quick.
Hopefully, once all this giant business is done with, we can move everyone back into the town safely.
Yeah. Hopefully rebuild. This place needs a real
Very
good.
much so.
Yeesh.
At
All right,
least the land still lasts.
all right. Do you mind if you can heal me, Father?
Of course, and he will drop like 5 cure light wound spells on you, and you're at full health.
All right, thanks. Just make sure everyone gets there safely.
We will. Belor, grab the rest of the refugees. We're abandoning Sandpoint. And he heads back inside the cathedral.
All right, good.
Looks like we gotta get Jackie on the road.
Yeah. Here's what's his thought process of seeing. All right, let's go to the store real quick.
All right, Fred and you, Ezreal, are you following them?
No, I'm interested in finding out where the giants are actually coming from.
Yeah, Anne's kind of interested too.
It looks like they came from the
Thanks,
northern
knows.
gate.
Yeah, the dragon mob.
Yeah, but like outside of that, where they came from.
That would be a survival check if you're trying to follow tracks.
Yes, that
And
was.
as a
But
ranger,
I'm gonna wait for the party
Oh,
to
okay.
leave. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go shopping, but yes.
All right, Esmeralda goes to go track tracks and follows her. By the way, Yuzhin and Fred head down to the market streets. You'll find all of the stores completely destroyed, except for one with a very familiar name on it that looks straight out of Mad Max. You are going to see a Home Alone style selection of traps. You're going to see a portcullis that has been crudely constructed outside the gate. You're going to see multiple bear traps that have just been laid out in front of the store's entranceway. You see someone has crudely graffitied the words "fuck you" in giant on the outside of the building. And a lot of the a lot of the tiles at the top of the building appear to have been taken out and have been used as ammunition to fire at passersby.
Huh. We should go walk up in here. He just has a shotgun under his fucking counter.
You know, he's actually doing pretty good, huh?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty good. I didn't know he had any grounds with engineering, so who knows? Does the front door look like it's rigged? It just has a shotgun.
Absolutely, it is rigged. Like you will recognize your uncle's handiwork. Like you can definitely tell there's like a string that's been attached to the door that's probably leading to something on the other side of the door.
It's trapped.
Absolutely, it is trapped, and whoever has made this trap is not trying to hide the fact that it's trapped.
Okay. Fuck.
Well, I say we go in.
Fucking Yushin, I'm not getting fucking blasted in the gut.
Well, we can just teleport in.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Are you gonna teleport 5 feet?
I'll grab Fred on the neck and I'll just use dimensional steps to teleport right in the front door.
Alright, you jump at you use your wizard power, you grab Fred, and you promptly teleport 10 feet, which uses up 20 feet of your teleport. And you guys find yourself back inside of, yourself back inside Jackie's shop. You are going to see Jackie basically huddled over what looks to be like a naval cannon that's like aimed directly at his door. At which point you guys appear next to him, and the catfolk is so surprised he just falls off the cannon and into like a pile of cannonballs. You see him like pulling out a small short sword, at which point he goes, "Fred?
Hey man, how you been doing?
What is this? I thought you were in Magnamar."
It's a very, very long story, actually. Right, Yushin?
Fred, you're alive! He runs over and hugs you.
I embrace the hug.
Alright. Yushin, what do you do?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Alright. Fred, I had reason to believe you were dead. I had no idea what was happening to you. The last any of us heard or saw of you is you disappeared in the city of Magnamar. I thought you got disintegrated.
I mean, that's half true.
tell any of us where you were going. Where have you been? Oh, you're alive. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it is. Oh fuck! It's been a long couple days. We went to Houston. Where did we fucking went? What country?
Well, first we went to Azeroth, which is another plane of existence. Then we
What the
ended up in
hell's a
Galt,
plane
which
of
is another.
existence?
Yeah. And then we ended up on the other side of the world in Galt, and then we used a teleport spell to get back here, fought some giants, ended up here.
Yeah.
You've clearly had too much to drink, human.
It's true. Trust me, I've seen things.
I refuse to believe that, because otherwise, I'm clearly too drunk to be paying attention to this.
Are you
All I
drunk
know
now?
is that he's definitely fucking wasted at this point. All I know is I am happy that my nephew's alive. Holy, and I was hoping the only family I had left was the Gatebreaker.
I mean, have you tried? No, you have never fucking ridden back to Dad. You know.
I don't care for my brother. He's an idiot. Stuck on a little farm. He's no ambition is what he has. You are twice the man he ever was, Fred.
Oh, you know what fucking happened? I mean, he got that bum leg. He got shot in the leg a while back.
Yeah, so he should get it magically healed. You want me to send him 50 gold to hand to a priest? I don't think he'd be willing to spend it even if I paid for it. Lazy bum.
I don't know. Hey man, he's been working his ass off, trust me.
Okay, and I've been working my ass off as well. Look at this! And he immediately starts, like, meticulously explaining, like, the dozens of traps that are inside of his house, or inside of his shop. And he goes through, like, the Home Alone level of protection he's currently done. Including the cannon, including, like, the fucking naval cannon pointed at his front door, which he affectionately refers to as the Gatebreaker, as if it was an actual person.
Do I see any bottles on the floor? Or
a fair few.
Are they wine bottles?
A fair few.
God damn.
It's a mixture of, like, whiskey, vodka, and catnip.
Skooma.
Oh, definitely plenty of skooma.
Jesus Christ. Okay, man, you need to get out of here. It's much more safer in Magnum.
I am staying here. My shop is my castle. The only people who are getting out of here is if those giants take me with their cold, meaty hands.
Those giants are dead, by the way.
Good.
Yeah, they're dead.
Good on you.
You gotta leave, man.
Why? The giants are dead.
They're gonna come back, and I know that for a fucking fact.
Well, then I'm happy to introduce them to Gatebreaker. She's got quite the argument.
Yeah. Fucking God. Okay. You're coming with me.
What?
Fred's you see Fred kind of grab him by the nip.
He doesn't resist, but he's like, why? This is my house. This is my shop. This is where I've been living. Why should I give it up?
It's just a vacation.
Yeah,
it's not a vacation if I come back to a destroyed shop. This is my livelihood, Fred. Leave this alone, it's gonna get destroyed like everything else here.
Have you tried putting it somewhere else?
You can't pick up a building, Fred.
You're good.
Well, technically.
I mean, yeah, technically. But
you can pick up a building, Fred, by all means. You want to help me pick up my shop and put it down in Magnemar? I'll go with you in a heartbeat. The land you're standing on right now is worth more than your friend's greatsword.
I mean, land can be moved. You cannot be. Land can be like refound. You can't, man.
Okay, well, I'd rather keep myself alive and my land alive. This is valuable. This is the only undamaged building, mostly, in all of Sandpoint. When things come back up, I'll be a millionaire.
Actually, he's got a point.
Yeah, he's got a point, but, like, really, ethically, we shouldn't let him do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, we're going to do our best to take out their leader, and while we do that, hopefully, well, we just want you to be safe, because
And I am safe here, and it sounds like you've got everything under control.
How about this? Pack
Well-
up shop, get everything valuable, put in the cart, and
The valuable part here is the land and the building itself, Fred. The investments I've made are not in inventory. It's in adding a second floor to this building. It's in advertisements. It's in this location right here at Market Street. This building, this enterprise, is where all my gold is, and I don't want to see it destroyed in case the Giants turn this place into a sinkhole.
I mean, you got a point there economically, but
Yes,
socially,
Fred, I understand you may not understand money. I don't mean to say I'm putting my life ahead of money. I'm just saying this is incredibly valuable. And for you to understand why I need to stay here, I am more than capable of defending my own property against one or two rampaging giants. And you all said you're going to be cutting off their leader's head. So I think
Yeah.
I'm fine where I am.
yeah, but it's kind of a multi-stage process. You can't just go there and,
So hurry it
Kill the
up.
guy.
I have faith
Alright.
in you.
all right, prove it to me. You should
Right.
punch him.
What?
Alright, am I allowed to do this?
I give you. I give you.
Don't
the
punch me.
honor of punch.
This is
Oh, no.
violence.
All right, okay. If you can,
Yushin has a mean punch.
yeah.
Why
If
do you
can
want to
dodge
punch?
that,
I'm going to punch you.
I mean,
Good.
fair's fair, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
Are you dodging?
I'll take it.
Alright, he gives you a mean slash to the jaw with his claws. Take
Ah.
5 slashing damage.
All
Full
right.
initiative.
You see him like pull out his like catfolk claws, and he like holds a mock boxing stance. I'm gonna defend my property, Fred.
All right, my turn
can-
then. All right.
Alright, at which point you cast Cone of Cold on the level 1 commoner.
Blast him with a fireball.
Actually, no,
Oh.
Jackie's not level 1. Jackie's at least level 3. The shit he's seen.
yeah. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
not bad.
He's
Wait. How do I do a melee attack? How do I punch?
Alright, are
I've
you
never
punching
done
or
this.
using your book? Your book.
I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
Don't fucking
Base
kill
attack
him.
plus strength.
Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah. Fuck.
Alright, he dodges. Ha! You fight like a
Stop
wizard.
right here.
That's because I am a wizard.
Exactly.
All right.
Can we stop
Right,
now,
but-
by the way, and you can just leave me at my shop in peace?
I
Yeah,
would
he,
not.
He seems like his heart is set on it. The best we can do is just hurry up the process so he's safe as soon as we can make him safe.
I mean, if
You
you
know-
guys want to try and convince him.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Jackie, think about your grandma. Now think about grandma. How would she think?
She'd be happy
you
I
would
was
be-
standing my ground and defending my property.
She would be fucking pissed that you're like, thinking, she's like, oh, he always does shit like this, stands his ground when he's drunk.
I'm not
And you're
drunk. I've had a few whiskeys. I know my limit.
All right. Fred's gonna put a line on the ground with his greatsword. Walk that.
He tries his best.
Does he?
He is clearly inebriated, but he tries his best to not look inebriated.
Okay. I give you the ultimatum.
You don't get to give me ultimatums, Fred. I thought I was doing you a favor setting up shop here. Now you're telling me to drop everything and leave because of a problem you yourself are going to solve soon?
Hey,
This building is
Huh?
worth 1,000 gold.
Only 1,000?
Only 1,000?
I didn't realize real estate was so cheap.
What are you talking about? This is This is one of the most expensive plots in Magnamar. Like, I know you all own an island, but not all of us can afford such luxuries.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
know,
you're
I don't.
right.
Yeah, I don't sleep in the
Adventuring life
island.
does, yeah.
Yeah, I sleep on your couch, man.
Yeah, 1,000 gold is like multiple lifetimes worth of money to like the average commoner.
Damn. That's
You know,
surprising. So
You
that
guys are
I have in
fucking
my
rich. You guys
I
could
have in
probably
my
buy
bag.
Sandpoint.
That's a good idea. That could make some
Yeah.
profit.
So a single building being worth 1,000 gold is actually quite a lot, but even if that's nothing to you guys, you're welcome to buy his property up from under him.
I'm
That'd
with
make
you.
a
Well,
move.
Sandpoint, technically.
Here's my if we buy Sandpoint, once we finish like with the rebuilding process, that would be pretty sick.
You know, just put.
Are you offering
That's
to buy
what-
Jackie's shop?
Oh well, he can own his shop, of course.
So can
But-
you leave me in peace?
No. You're
Why?
listen,
Well, then sit me here and help me let me polish the gatebreaker. She's in need of a good polish.
listen. I mean, yeah, plot of lands are expensive, but experience, that's priceless. You gotta admit, man. You made it this far.
Yes, and
Make
and I'm experiencing defending my own house, my own castle.
You know, they can always make another one, make it much more better. You know.
No, why would I do that when I have a perfectly reasonable shop right here? Why would I give up everything I've invested into this place?
You know, Magnamar is really. You know, Magnamar has like hot.
But I'd
No, it's
lose
a
all
hot-
the money I've invested into this building.
But really, think about it. If you make it more deserted, and like rough it up a little bit, they would think it's already, looted and stuff. Come back later. We can fix it up together. You know.
You kind of just a double take of that. It's like you'd help me repair my
of
entire
course.
building.
Yeah, of course we're family. You know.
You realize it would take some time if the giants do to my shop what they've done to every other building. It would take months to rebuild this
Hey, man.
place.
Hey, I'll do my best. Hire landscapers.
You'd hire landscapers for me?
Yeah, of course.
He looks shocked. Roll me a diplomacy check with a +5.
That's very sweet.
It's
He
family.
is legitimately surprised by that you'd do that much for him.
You said +5, right?
Yep.
26.
He pulls out a notebook and he starts writing on a piece of paper. And he promptly rips it out of the notebook and hands it to you. It is a piece of paper that said, "I promised my uncle." I hope you, when you give your word, Fred, that you mean it.
I mean, it's just, we just have stuff.
All
Now,
right, he presses the
I can
piece of
help-
paper into your hand.
I'll
I'm
grab
making
that.
a big risk here, Fred, but I trust you to help repair my livelihood.
Tell you what, upfront deal, I'll give you, how much money do I even have?
I don't want your money, Fred. I want your promise.
Promise,
There's
okay?
been many people in the world who have promised me much more and much less than you're promising right now, and a lot of them have fallen through. I just hope I can trust you, Fred.
I promise you.
You've
I
been
have
good for me
something.
so far, but this is a big one.
I promise you. I give you every single dime in my fucking pocket right now, man.
I don't want your money. I want your honesty.
I so solemnly swear, you know?
I will hold you to that. By Desna, I will hold you to that.
Same thing here.
All
know,
right, I
Madden-
guess it's off to
Nope.
Magnamar with me then.
Hey, just make sure you pack up everything. I can help you pack up in the wagon.
I
You know.
will. Please disassemble the cannon for me, would you? And he starts packing his things.
All right. Dad will do the same for you, you know?
Your father's an asshole, and he starts grumbling about the rest of the family, but otherwise goes along with you.
All right. All right, I'll help him disassemble his fucking cannon. You should want to help me with this?
Yeah, sure, of course.
You guys disassemble the cannon. At which point, Jackie packs his things up and heads with the rest of the refugees. And within a few hours, Sandpoint is abandoned.
Ain't that a
Oh.
shame?
Yeah.
I really hope we can patch this place up sometime soon.
Yeah, but we need to make sure it doesn't get invaded again whenever we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will you take care of my clan, please? Thank you.
I'm sorry. And family business right now.
Yeah. Gotta protect my
It
family
is
too.
currently lunchtime, as the party stands in an abandoned Sandpoint.
All right.
I was gonna track the North Gate to see where they came
That
from.
sounds like a survival check.
Yes. Not 20.
Nat 20. Fred,
Hmm.
Fred and Esmeralda, I think you know exactly where these giants are coming from. Mostly because you were there a few months ago.
Oh,
Damn it, I knew it.
wait.
Well-
It's it Jorgen's Fist?
Jorgen's
Yeah,
Fist.
Jorgen's Fist.
God damn it. Okay.
This trail leads that
Didn't you
directly
just
in
put
that
the weapons
direction.
there, Fred?
Not yet. Let me go get them real quick.
I think I'm thinking of something else, but still.
This is a good, 300 miles away, mind you.
They traveled
Nice.
300 miles? God.
All right. Can I go get that cart of giant weapons?
Where'd you leave it?
I think I left it by Sandpoint Island.
Alright, Fred runs over to Sandpoint's Island. He finds a cart full of giant-sized weapons. This cart plus weapons weighs approximately 100 pounds. Are you pulling this
All right,
yourself?
Is there any horses?
We
There's
have a baby elephant.
You have a single baby elephant.
Oh yeah.
She can pull it, or he can pull it. It's a he. Sorry.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not super strong, but I can help you out if you've gotten another handle.
The party left their horses in Magnemar, unfortunately.
I need to check up on fucking Lucretia, see how she's doing. I don't know where she went.
I swear, she's got to be in Magnemar, right?
Let me check
That's
my
when we
bag of
left
holding.
her.
Let me
She
just
is
fucking
not
check
in
my
your bag of holding.
God damn it.
Oh, you know what? I should have prepared a sending so I could tell her that you were back.
Mhm.
Let's chill for a day so we can get that sending because I want to.
It might be. Well, but when we get there, it'll probably be a new day by then,
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's 3,000 miles away.
Not
300?
not 3,000 miles, but about 300 miles.
We
So
could,
what?
we could. Fred, is it on a river? It would be faster by boat.
I don't think it's on the river.
I will remind you guys that I have a map of Varsnia in the Discord.
Alright,
Multiple
let me-
maps,
Let-
actually.
Let me have a look at the map.
Actually, that makes me think. What was I thinking? Oh man, I swear, I always have something to say and then forget it.
There's Jorgen Fist from here.
It is not located on the map, but Fred will remember it took him about a week, just constant flying to go from Jorgen Fist
Is
back
it
to
west
Turtleback,
or east of Turtleback?
directly north.
So it's even further north than the Iron Peaks where we fought.
Fred. Quick question.
Yeah?
How far is it from Turtleback? Because honestly, we can just teleport there if we really needed to.
It's about a week, I think.
It's a week
Fire.
flying on a broom.
Yeah. Well, it might be 2 weeks considered on foot, maybe.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing it, kind of.
Yushin, how does the teleport work? Can you just teleport us to Jorgen Fist?
Kinda, but I don't think I've ever been there, so not really.
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
It's a little risky.
Yeah.
Turtleback would be nice.
Yeah.
Right. Alternatively, if we want to go in with full spell slots and stuff, we can just foot it.
Yeah, we could probably rest first, right? That's probably.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Did they travel here all the way by foot from Jorgen Fist? Kevin.
Hard to tell. It's only if only you had a survivor.
I mean, I just rolled a nat 20 on looking if where they're coming from.
But yeah,
I-
it looks like they walked by foot. Yes. You know from experience fighting giants that is not normal behavior for them.
That is weird. Why here exactly? Huh.
This is definitely not normal stone giant stomping grounds.
All right. So, are we gonna teleport or are we gonna put it?
I think we
Um,
rest for this day and then teleport, probably.
Alright, it's been 3 hours since you guys last rested. Can't
right.
immediately rest again.
Question, Yushin, do you have hold on, give me a second. Do you have spell magic?
Why?
It's something I've realized that might help Anne.
For her icon thing that on her forehead.
Yeah.
No luck.
You don't have it prepared, or you just don't have it. Period.
I don't have it. If it was like a specific spell, it could have been a maybe, but no, I don't have this spell.
So it's just like you don't have a period, right?
No.
Because that might help Anne's situation.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so.
Did Jackie leave?
Jackie is walking away. Yes.
Oh, okay, let me go ask him something.
Yeah.
Do you have enough scroll to spell magic by chance?
Do I have a scroll to spell magic? Let's find out.
Please.
Roll 1d100. Well, yes, I do have one. Never actually sold it.
Yeah, that's gonna be really useful for me. How much, man?
For you, he hands it to you.
No. I'll give you 2 platinum coins.
Fred, we've been through this before, please.
What I'm asking
No.
for you, Fred, is I'm not asking for your money. I'm asking for your time in rebuilding this shop after it gets horribly destroyed by these giants. That's all I ask from you.
It's just a matter of
Use whatever money you're going to pay me to pay laborers to rebuild the building.
All right, fine. I'll take it from them.
Take your scroll.
All right.
Speaking of which,
Here,
you don't happen to have like grabbing materials too, do you?
All sold out on those, I'm afraid. To you,
too
I
bad.
believe.
Really?
It was either you or the other wizard came by and bought my entire stock.
I didn't realize there was another wizard.
Yeah, the weird blue skin girl.
I don't recall.
He shrugs.
I don't recognize that, do I?
You're not aware of anyone with blue skin.
Okay, cool. Did you happen to get her name?
No. What, the other woman who bought all the scribing reagents?
Right.
No, I don't think I did.
Hmm.
She came by, bought all my reagents, and left. Do you know her?
Wait. No, but she's piqued my interest. Is it like recently?
Well, it was about a few weeks ago after you all left. I had a woman come in, asked to buy a bunch of gemstones and magical dust and scribing stuff and wizardly things. I didn't really think much of it.
Does she travel by traveling tower?
No?
That's another girl, then. Never mind.
What kind of gemstones?
Onyx, mostly.
Necromancy.
Does that mean... How do you know that?
Reasons.
Jackie looks at you confused and goes back with the rest of the refugees.
Yushin knows nothing about necromancy, right? No.
No, I would never.
Hey, Barwick's not in the call. It's a safe space here.
No judgment zone.
Don't you also need a scroll of resurrection for Tobias?
Oh yeah, we need to get one of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Onyx, do you have any more?
She bought my entire stock, Yushin.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if she brought your entire stock of Onyx too. All right, whatever. Thank you.
All of my spell reactions, I am clean out.
Well, I'll figure it out. I'll find some along the way.
I'll
Alright.
ask him about the Scroll of Resurrection if he has one.
He flips you off.
Great.
What about reincarnation?
He is not paying attention to you guys anymore.
Fred just
On one
needs him.
version, no.
Oh wait, shit! I didn't even think of it. We need to go to Magnemar first because of Tobias.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy crap! Oh yeah.
Man, we
yeah.
got a to-do list here.
How
let's-
far is Magnemar travel from here? Like, I mean, we could teleport,
A
but
few
like,
days.
Few days. We might as well just teleport then, yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
do you have teleport prepared? Another one?
No, I only prepared one. I didn't expect we needed more.
I mean, you
Yeah,
guys could just
fair.
walk like normal people instead of teleporting
But
everywhere.
we're not normal anymore. You said we're level 11 now.
Just, I think we should just hitchhike. You know.
You guys
with,
want to travel in style.
yeah.
Alright, since the party wait 8 hours, wait a full day, and prepare teleport again.
We can chill here. Like, feast on the Hydra and stuff.
I'll prepare it
I'm just-
twice because we might want it to get the turtle back as well
Okay,
when
so
we're done.
is that a yes? The party's resting 24 hours.
Yes, that is true.
Cool. All right. Everybody heal level plus con modifier, and point of ability damage, and reset all your per day things. Let me start counting down for
11
the
plus
other
2.
major invasion.
What?
And everyone send me your prepared spells, including Miss Ranger, now that you can prepare a single Ranger spell per day.
I can. Yes, let's go.
And
I know
Fred,
my
I'd also
spell.
gonna need your prepared spells.
Hold on. How do you guys do it? Do you just do like a screenshot or something like
I'll show you what I have.
Yeah, do it the way Yushin does it.
Right,
I'm
it's a lot
doing it this
easier
way.
because what I do, I right click and edit the message, so I just cross out what I've used.
that? All right. Give me a second.
Though if you have like one spell slot, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Razagist is like, I prepare Entangle. That's fine.
Hold on. I got like enough.
But
I
Fred,
got one
Alright.
spell now. I'm gonna make the most of it.
yeah, Fred has a handful of spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have,
hold
like,
on.
20.
I'll just screenshot it real quick.
You don't need a screenshot, just send it to me via Discord.
Okay.
And Anne doesn't prepare spells.
Oh yeah, that means Anne is the only non-magic user now.
I mean, I have one
Anyways.
spell. I'm not really a magic user.
You know what? Anne has her fire breath, so that's pretty close.
Anne prepares her fire breath.
Yeah, she prepares breathe.
Eats bunch of coal. Yum, yum, yum.
Are you Dragon? You are Dragonborn then, I guess.
No one's really done any research on Anne.
I mean,
No one's
Fred
questioned
Oh, yeah,
any of
that's what I was
this.
gonna do.
Well, we're not
That's-
going to if you do it like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that over there too. Dang it. Okay. Damn it.
I'll check out Anne sometime then.
Alright, you inspect your Anne.
What do I
Stop staring
notice?
at me. Stop staring.
Roll perception on Anne. What do you see?
Yes, it is Anne.
And
No,
I see.
Uh-huh.
The Anne here is made out of Anne. Alright, well, I guess we're going to teleport then, huh?
Yes.
Alright, so...
I don't know, man. Imagine how Jackie sees it. Like, alright, we're gonna go take care of stuff, so you gotta leave town. He goes to Magnemar, and we're already there.
And have been there for 5 days. Alright, so you're casting teleport to go where exactly?
Magnemar, yeah.
Alright, Magnemar, that is a place you have been a few times, so roll me a d100.
Oh dear.
You've
Alright,
been there quite a
30.
few times.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
Oh.
very familiar, but I will say it's a place you know well, so 30, you get on target.
Oh, sick.
Shit.
Boop, so where in
Yes.
Magnemar does the party pop out?
Oh, the lower the number is, the better. Okay. my
Yeah,
bad.
higher numbers is bad when it comes to teleport.
Okay, cool.
So where in Magnemar does the party pop out?
Shit, why did we want to go to Magnemar again?
Like
Resurrection. All right,
spell.
the
Yeah.
like we'll just pop into the middle of the church.
Boop, Alright. So the party uses a spell which is a range of 100,000 miles to teleport 7. At which point there is an explosion of magical energy as the fucking archmage of a spell manifests inside this church of let me what deities are in Magnamar?
Watch it be Delta.
Abaddon. Yomini? Yeah.
We'll just go to the biggest church, whatever it is.
Hold on, let me go find out what the biggest church in Magnamar is.
Probably Senmei.
Tell me do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the biggest church belongs. Alright, cool. That's funny. Ironic. Alright. The party disappears. The party reappears inside the High Halls of Justice, the local cathedral to Asmodeus.
Oh.
Which is the largest building in Magnamar.
I'm sorry, who's this god?
The party looks around and they see a lot of upside-down pentagrams. The party sees a lot of robed figures, possibly a few performing human sacrifices, as well as the local law school for training lawyers. All of which comes
human
under
sacrifice and lawyers, right?
Is there like a secretary we can talk to here?
Oh, absolutely. Asmodeus has a secretary. You will see a disturbingly hot tiefling manning the secretary gates. She is wearing a very standard-looking, like, secretary you see in a porno-style dress. She has, like, size G breasts. It's, like, intentionally unbuttoned. She has, like, hot pink skin, and she has very tiny horns. She's wearing a red t-shirt that says Canada on it. And she is going to look towards you guys and kind of, like, lick her lips. Oh, the Sandpoint Sentinels! What a unexpected surprise.
Hey.
Ew.
I do not like the vibe.
Do you have any, like, strong priests here that can, like, bring people back to life?
Oh, we have plenty of those. What sort of strength do you need?
Good magic. Strong magic.
Oh, we got plenty of that, don't worry.
You'd rather not sacrifice something for it, though?
I mean, we take sacrifices in gold instead of, we take sacrifices in gold instead of, human sacrifices. I assure you, your money will be used for only the most wholesome purposes.
I doubt
I'm
that,
sure.
but okay.
Good enough for me.
I trust this. Let's do it.
Alright.
My mom warned me about people like you.
Alright, I should also mention this is the closest I'm gonna get to a safe for work image of this character.
Oh god.
Oh no.
No.
But she looks at you and is just like, what are you looking to bring back? A dead parent? A dead buddy of yours?
Dead buddy.
Oh, here we go! And flops Tobias onto her table. Here you go!
She
You
looks
like doing that.
the tiefling looks at Tobias in, like, disgust and is just like, ew. Who is this? What is this? Smells all natural and decayed.
Yeah, he's a hippie.
Yeah, he is a hippie.
This is the job.
$6,000 and we'll stuff some life down his throat.
Okay, who has $6,000?
I spent all my money buying, like, magic stuff and a bag.
Okay.
I do not have enough money now.
$5,000.
I have
$5,000 and I'll if you let me have some fun with him.
I have about $2,000.
You know what? I'm sure he'd be happy with that.
I got like 100 coins in platinum. That's like down mixed
That's
in
1,000.
I've got 2K.
I got the shiny belt, and she wiggles off the dragon ring.
Ooh. I'll take the $3,000 in the ring.
All right. Yeah,
You
yeah.
want to give that away, Anne?
And yeah, I've been using it as a belt. Shiny.
Oh, okay.
I'm like all of the money, but yes.
It's
I'm going to appraise Anne's thing to make sure she's not losing the deal. Oh, there.
Alright. You roll a 14. Hard
Yeah.
hard to tell.
Like hard to tell good or hard to tell bad?
Both.
Nice.
You'd need to call in an expert to the pawn shop to assess this one.
You gotta call Jackie.
Just,
I mean,
oh,
although
For
technically,
Teleport you
for
back to teleport
$3,000 in
back.
the ring, I'll stuff some healing down this hippie's throat.
all right,
Not,
yeah,
not healing, we need resurrection, actually.
You know what I mean.
I
Same thing,
mean,
really. Just
Actually,
one-
no, you probably don't. Here you go. And she like reaches under the she reaches under the desk and she pulls out this fucking Wikipedia-sized contract and just stuffs it in front of you guys.
Oh no.
I don't think we should sign it.
I feel like
don't
I'm
know, just
signing my
feeling.
soul away.
This is
Let-
not a
let me-
soul contract. This is a resurrection contract. This is one of the rare contracts where we're giving souls away. But please feel free to read the fine print.
Okay, let me put my
Alright.
glasses on to this.
Here,
Okay,
I'll
I'm
put
actually
I'll-
interested in. Can I study the document if it's
Yeah, let me-
legit or not?
Sure, absolutely. Roll me knowledge
Well-
legal.
Knowledge legal. I'm not intelligent, so it's a straight D20.
Can I just like skim through it, make sure I'm not getting cheated?
Roll me an intelligence check.
I have no idea about contracts.
Could I roll like with linguistics or something?
I'd allow it.
What is my linguistics? 15.
Linguistics would be applicable here, yes.
30.
Ooh, better than me.
Let me. Where is it? All right, so what's it called? Yushin picks up the document, and that's basically what you're getting. Is just like blah 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 blah. While using the Asmodean service, you must comply with all local laws and regulations in the jurisdiction in which you reside. You must also comply with all the acceptable use and behavioral policies that we publish from time to time in our cathedral, as listed below. As the user rules posted to our cathedral set out into this section are not meant to be. We reserve the right to blah 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 blah. Nah, they're not trying to scam you. This is just how Asmodeus works.
Nice. Well, actually, that's. I guess
It's
a
like
good deal.
30 pages long of legal jargon, but what's it called? With a 30, Yusjin knows enough about. Also, you guys have a reputation of fucking over people who fuck you, so you have a feeling that's why they're being honest with you.
Hmm.
You guys are kind of the big fish in the pond here.
Yeah.
They might wake up with their building exploded, you know?
Yes, I mean, to be honest, you guys are too big of a risk. I assure you, the
Way of
Temple of
putting it.
Asmodeus is only completely honest in our intentions.
I trust this.
Yeah, I like to say Fred's wearing his Desna necklace right now.
I figured.
Yeah, he's fucking just like, fuck.
Hey,
This
quick
place
question.
doesn't look too bad, friend. Like, come on.
I
Uh,
don't know.
Really? And comparing to one of the human sacrifices. I really trust it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Uh,
He fully signed away on the terms and conditions.
Oh. Hey, what do I know about necromancy and Asmodeus?
You can roll me a religion check, or you can just straight up ask her.
25.
Necromancy is not like... It's not Asmodeus's, like, forte, because he's more the deity of, like, contracts and rules, but, like, he's not opposed to it either.
Wow.
He's more of, like, a slavery bureaucratic sort of guy, but it's not unheard of for Asmodean clerics to practice necromancy.
Oh. Well, who wants to sign it?
Right.
What?
Are you asking who needs to sign it?
Let's hold straws.
Okay.
I don't think I'm responsible enough for that. I mean, I have this thing and slightly pulls out the Rod of Wonder. I don't think you should trust me in signing anything.
Did you sign with the Rod of Wonder?
Oh no,
Mentioning.
she's saying yeah. No, I ain't signing that.
And you should probably give it a wave or two. We haven't used it in
I'm
a while.
giving you what
Oh.
you want, and you don't want to accept it. I assure you, these
listen.
things have time limits.
All right, listen. I'll just sign it. I'll sign it.
Alright, Houston signs it. Cool, wonderful. Thank you for signing up to our deluxe package. And she will grab a whole bunch of diamonds. She will, actually, no, she'll probably haul over one of the local higher level priests of Asmodeus. You see you see like an Asmodean priest, he's like ripping out someone's heart, at which point the secretary like fires a flare in the air. You see the Asmodean priest just kind of sigh. He like pulls back his cultish. He's wearing this like cult-like robe. He pulls it back, and you're gonna see the slickest fucking hair in the world. And he rips off the robes to reveal like a perfectly tailored business suit. At which point he then walks over to as he walks over to the body. The secretary and the cleric talk a bit in Infernal. If any of you guys speak Infernal, I can translate.
Sure.
Blah blah blah, section 5, paragraph 3, sort of resurrection for this hippie fucker. They agreed. Sent blah blah blah, Sandpoint Sentinels. Just get them out of here. At which point the cleric proceeds by what's called taking this bag full of diamonds. He arranges it into an inverted pentagram. You see Tobias's body begin floating. He starts cutting Tobias. He starts wrapping him in like this big floating coffin of blood. At which point a literal coffin is brought in. Tobias is lowered into the coffin. The lid seals shut. There is an explosion of magic. And would Tobias accept a resurrection from a level 9 priest of Asmodeus?
Uh-oh, I did not do that.
Oh wait.
Let me go look up what his alignment was.
I think it was like chaotic neutral. I can't remember.
He is true neutral. So, would Tobias accept this? Now that's what I have to figure out.
I think he would know it was us probably.
Right, that
Again,
is true.
he learns that it's a cleric of Asmodeus, level 9, trying to resurrect him in Magnamar. Well, he did speak to you guys directly. What exactly did you guys tell him in Azeroth?
We told him that we were just gonna bring him back, and if things don't go well with his body, we'll just resurrect him, or something like that.
Yeah, you would resurrect him. Sure. Tobias is impulsive enough that he'll take the bait. So the coffin breaks open, and a moment later, you see Tobias, who now has 2 negative levels, begin to stretch his arms up as he grabs the side of the coffin, pulls himself out of like what appears to be a bunch of embalming fluid that has just appeared around him. He kind of looks to the left, looks to the right. Fancy. I see you guys got me the extra special way back to Galarian.
I guess so.
And he will hug you, Jim.
Thanks, buddy. I'll pat him on the back.
Oh my god, it's happy to be back here by the light. Everything is so different.
It's a lot better than being dead too, huh?
He immediately, like, he looks at you. He immediately starts jumping up and down. He, like, pulls out a glass of water and he just drinks it. And he just steps back in shock. Whoa. You don't really realize how much everything's different until you're gone. Thank you. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this.
I'll hand them a welcome back present, and I'll hand them the squirrel I found in Azeroth.
You still have this? Why do you have a
Yes.
dead squirrel?
It's still alive, as far as I know.
He looks at it. It's dead. Looks to have suffocated.
No, it did not. I kept it on me. It was squirreling around just a few days ago.
He takes the squirrel from you. You see him put it in his backpack, and he just starts looking around and is like,
It's a memory of Azeroth, you know?
If there's anything in my life that I could do, it is... If there's any moment in my life that has completely turned me around for the better, it's this moment right now. I had absolutely no expectations that you could afford something as extravagant as this, but I'm in your debt. I'm too humbled to call myself a sentinel of Sandpoint at this point. Thank you. Thank you so
Hey, no
much.
problem.
You've literally saved my soul.
Hey, no problem, man.
Well, it's good to have you back.
He just bows before you, unable to say anything.
Hmm.
Yeah, not with theatrics, man. You don't need to do that.
Maybe we'll let him come to his senses and maybe ask him questions later about you.
Well, we can teleport to Turtleback like right now, without even
But-
Yeah, but
exiting
I
the
kind of
room.
want to know he got in the possession of McMurdian, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
That's true. Let's
What
go for a
are
walk,
you
I guess.
referring? McMurdian? What about him?
Yeah. How
Well,
did you?
he's the
I
one
guess.
who had control over you, right?
Sort of. It was.
Sort of.
It was originally It was a stupid move on my part, is what it was. Absolutely stupid. I was. I was just really upset at you all after what happened,
Makes sense.
and I stormed off, and I got approached by some stone giants who made me an offer to power in exchange for revenge, and in my haste, I agreed to kill you all. And then Raza came along, and I made the same offer to him.
Did he accept it?
Yes,
Seriously?
he
Right.
sounded just as mad as you all were.
Damn.
So I took the two of us back to Jorgenfist, and we pledged ourselves to McMurdian. He sent me at the head of the army to attack Sandpoint and guard the treasures. I was in control of my mind up until the moment that I was completely myself up until the moment that I began defying him, at which point I was kicked out of my own mind when I did not realize how much control he had over me. Raza he stayed back to some sort of blind monk with an entrance to the library. There is a
Yeah.
gigantic library underneath Jorgenfist. That is what
Usually saw
McMurdian
that.
is researching.
There is?
Oh, I would absolutely love to. Wait, what'd you say, Reza or
There-
Esmeralda?
That's what you scried when you scried Raza, I
Yeah, I
think.
spread him.
Yes,
I really want to find that.
Jorgenfist,
kind of-
or the stone giants who constructed Jorgenfist, I don't know if they realized exactly what they dug up. They dug it on top of this order of monks known as the Order of the Black Tower. That's who Raza was investigating. And apparently
Yeah,
it
he
had
was
some sort of
fighting.
connection to some old Thessalonian ruins underneath the camp.
I do actually.
Dang, I'm really lucky.
I have a
I'll
feeling
burn
that is connected to the cauldron too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be info about it in
The
there.
Rune Slave Cauldron, yes. McMurdian found one. That
Do
is...
you
I
know
thought
what it
they
is?
were all destroyed. Apparently not.
That's what he dunked Raza in.
Figures.
Oh.
Raza is
Wait.
a Rune Slave now.
Is he like
No.
a giant now?
Well,
McMurdian
No, you
found a
should-
way for it to not affect giants. It affects everything.
I don't actually know what the cauldron actually does to people.
mind control, basically.
Yeah, my control.
Right. Okay.
So, well, if we're lucky, then we might be able to save him from being a ruined slave, just like we did you.
You think so?
I'd be happy to slay him, to be honest.
I have to.
Well,
Yeah.
Esmeralda has differing opinions, but it would be nice. We were
Last
pretty
I
close.
checked, he was inside the large black tower, and he was trying to uncover some sort of some writ or artifact that was buried along with this old library.
Well,
me-
I saw him
me
fighting
burn
the
that.
Black Monk, so
A
Yeah.
black monk. We were under the impression that the leader of the old Thessalonian order was called the Black Monk.
oh
Well,
shit.
He,
But that was weeks ago. Nobody I don't know.
I have
That
not
was
like
seen
food.
Raza in weeks.
Yeah, that happened right before the raid on Sandpoint.
He could be way further in his research, maybe. I don't know.
Well, and it got raided again.
Yeah. mm, Tobias, would you willing to come with us to Jokenfist and help us with defeating McMurgeon?
I mean, I would be happy to. Unfortunately, Argos left the campaign months ago, so kind of be a bit silly.
Yeah.
If you can
That's
convince
okay.
him to rejoin, by all means, but
Uh,
I've done a lot of things to his character.
Yeah.
no.
To be honest, I think you should bunker down with my uncle for a little bit to chill. You know what I mean?
Here in
Right.
Magnamar seems like a good place to stay. If you have need of
Right.
healing or my spellcasting services, I am happy to provide.
Yeah.
I just...
Thanks, man.
Do you know where Devon is? He is the
Well,
person I'm worrying too much about.
Oh, he's back in the very back. Yeah,
He's
I
back in
saved
the
him.
what?
He's,
That's where
Oh,
we're
I'm sorry.
going, actually. You can
back.
come with us and stay in Tullback if you want.
I think that would be best. I want to
I see.
be with my I want to be with Devon.
You know, you almost tried to kill him.
I was not myself. I am sorry.
No problem.
That-
Thank God.
McMurdian, I would not have expected a dwarf or a giant or whatever he is to have such magic. It's not entirely his.
Oh, actually, have you met a blue wizard? Like a blue-skinned wizard?
A blue-skinned wizard?
Mm,
I
I'm
have not.
assuming
You mean the frost giants? I don't think they were wizards.
Oh no,
Oh.
Mhm.
because apparently right before or after the raid on Sandpoint, a woman with blue skin with spellcasting came and bought up Jackie's entire stock of magic regions.
He straight up shrugs and says, "The only blue-skinned creature I know was a female stone giant by the name of Isvig. She was planning a rebellion against McMurdian, and so McMurdian had her put in the cauldron
How long ago?
before we left for the attack."
Okay then.
God
Well,
damn it.
she actually might be pretty helpful. It might be pretty easy to help her.
I mean,
Can
yeah,
you?
She'll definitely want to
You can
resist
reverse
him.
rune slaving? I was
It's
under the
pretty simple,
impression it was
actually.
permanent.
That's what we
Pretty
do with you.
I was not a rune slave. I was
Oh,
simply mind controlled. To my understanding, and my soul banished. I was never put in the cauldron, no.
Mm.
No,
alrighty. That makes things a tad more complicated.
you know, it
No.
might be as easy as dispel magic, really.
I doubt it.
I
You
think
could
you'll
probably
need a
pick
bit
up some
more
scrolls, right?
than dispel magic.
What was that? Say again?
Me or Esmeralda?
You.
Tobias says, I think you'll need a bit more than just dispel magic.
I don't know, because I got something figured out. Maybe, because you see Anne's forehead. I read somewhere. Maybe dispel magic might work. So.
It's called, Tobias looks towards Anne at your words and immediately bows before Anne. I am sorry, Chiefess.
Wait, you're part of my clan too? I don't remember.
No, but I sent them to their death.
Oh.
I know who you are. I know why McMurdian didn't kill you, and I'm very, very sorry.
Why didn't he kill me? I mean, smaller body, weaker. Why didn't he kill me?
Because he stole you. He stole this, and he points to your halfling body. McMurdian is Arnie. At least, according to the giants.
Oh, that makes sense.
The reason he
What?
did not kill you, Arnie, is because he needed somewhere to stash his foolishness. As long as you live, his control over your body lasts.
So I just jump off the cliff and you're good. Is that what you're saying?
If
That's actually not a bad idea. Like, if you kill yourself, then we resurrect you. Huh.
Alright, where's the nearest cliff?
No,
Wait,
don't
not yet.
don't kill yourself, Arnie. That bondage on your head is more than just a connection to your body. It is bound to your soul. It is whatever McMurdian did to you. I don't know, but all I know is he needs you alive in order to control his command of the giants, or he needs that enchantment on you to last. Were that enchantment broken, either
Well-
magically or by your death, he would be dwarven.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I researched it a little bit. No offense, you shouldn't be stealing your spotlight, but I don't know, maybe dispel magic might work. You know, might be that simple.
I think you
Or-
need something stronger than dispel magic. This
What about
whatever sort
break
of
enchantment?
mind raping magic he did to Arnie here, she has lost her mind and her body.
I want to try the dispel magic theory real quick, if that might work. In my opinion.
If you think it'll work,
But
Just believe in the heart of the cards.
exactly.
used it might work, depending on the level of this effect.
That's true. Is there like a greater break enchantment that I know of?
Yes, but it's not called break enchantment. You can roll
What's
me
it
a
called?
spellcraft check here if you'd like.
What?
Never mind. You fell asleep in Abjure class.
Let's go ask the Regent. He likes us.
Yeah, I love this.
Might be seen, no. He does not.
Let's go ask him real quick.
Yeah, I don't say why not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing shrunk every time I learned something new about myself. I mean, we could try and continue with that, and she crosses her
Exactly.
eye.
Okay, Fred, you can roll me a spellcraft check if you'd like.
Please, Fred.
Okay.
Like crosses her eye till
This
I
is your
look at her
chance.
forehead.
Okay. I'm gonna name that church. Get the Wikipedia in my brain.
Well, you're gonna Wikipedia your brain. Alright.
Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Anne, have you tried washing it off?
I've
I
been
Is that
washed
what
away
you
a
come
few
up with?
times. I've been washed away a few times and it's still here.
Oh,
Yeah, she's drowned once. I
maybe you
remember.
just need like one of those really nice like grain soaps,
What?
like the grit soaps. You know what I mean? They get all sorts of stuff out.
I don't. Yeah.
Spellcraft.
Yeah, I'm the person with the memory loss. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's just spellcraft, right?
A spellcraft check, yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where the hell is that?
It is the skill that starts with S and ends in craft.
Okay, found it.
And
I
in the
got a
middle of
plus
this
7.
spell.
Alright. Roll 1d20, and that's gonna be plus 7 and plus 14. What?
Natural
Oh,
one!
come on!
Natural fucking one. Both of you guys
Okay,
fell asleep in abjuration class.
This is
Dang
to
it,
balance out that Hydra insta kill.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ask the Regent. He likes us.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's another nat one common sense check.
Alright. Fucking Esmeralda, do you want to roll me an int check? Actually, no, Anne, you can roll me an intelligence check, because this information was already directly told to you.
Yeah, I think you told me, but
You
yeah,
could roll
okay,
me a
anyway,
remembering shit from, like, Eterna session check.
Alright. That's
Fine, Colin.
straight intelligence? Or...
Yeah, D20 plus intelligence.
Alright.
I'll have to minus now, goddammit.
Cool.
Six.
Okay. Alright, Anne. If you'll remember from Eterna session, you don't know of a way to break this. What's it called? You do not know of a way to break this permanently, but you're aware it's a magic effect. And the best way to at least temporarily suppress a magic effect is to walk inside that.
Oh.
That would probably break your whatever it is. At least temporarily.
What is it?
What? Wait, guys, what is anti-magic?
Oh no, there was a scroll of that at the academy. I should have picked it up.
Yep, and you didn't.
What's
Oh
that?
man.
That would probably fix Anne as long as she was inside of it.
Oh, put me inside of it. I write down everything. Try to write down everything, and then step right out. There we go.
Okay. Let's look through this in Magmar and maybe there's something. You know.
Dude, that costs
You,
like
you
2
are
grand.
not gonna find a scroll of anti-magic in Magnamar.
Looks like we're
I'll
just gonna
tell
have
you
to
that
teleport-
straight up.
Looks like we'll just have to teleport back to Galt.
It's teleporting around at this point. You're just brimming with power over there.
God,
we
I'm so
actually-
happy I picked this spell up.
Are we actually gonna do it?
No. I don't have the money for that.
How much is it per teleport?
It's free to teleport, but get the scroll itself costs 1,700.
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
have to write it into my spell book for another like
Yeah,
can't remember.
after paying the 2K, I have like nothing left.
If only you
Right.
guys knew a dungeon where you could go to get money and experience.
I
I don't know any of these dungeons, man.
No
don't know what
idea.
you're talking about.
All right.
What does
Are you
party
talking
do?
about McMurdian Castle? Or should I say Bowser Castle?
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I want to go check on Lucretia, see where she is, real quick.
Alright, Fred
So we
wants to
can
look around
find
for Lucretia.
Yeah, real quick.
Roll me gather
Am I still a
information.
wanted criminal in Magnamar?
That's a good question. Are you?
Am I?
What do you do to what do you do to verify this information?
Garden ask.
I can disguise again. Oh no, that was Raza, never mind. But how do I want to find this out? is it like a most wanted poster list, like somewhere?
Do you go looking around by
Yes.
showing your face? Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Houston, do you want to go check for me?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Alright, Fred, roll me
I'll-
gather information.
What that? Well, what would that be?
Diplo.
What?
Roll me Diplo, basically.
What the
To try-
diplomacy.
To try and gather information.
23.
23, where was... Scrolling up. Up. What was... Oh yeah, that was her name. And Alright, so Fred, 23. Fred spends an hour asking around for a woman and or snake lady matching that description. You don't get anything for snake lady, but you do find a few people that point you towards the rich side of the merchant district, where a woman of that description has been courting some sort of man. At which point, Fred pulls up his pants. He starts walking down the store. He follows all of the leads, and you burst open a nearby store, and you are going to see Lucretia and Yvonne trying on pants at a Hot Topic. Like, you can see she's like, oh my god, sister, those are amazing! Oh my god, you look so cute in that dress. Oh my god, Fred's gonna love it. Oh my god! And they're painting their nails and generally just having a good time. In an
Wait, who is she
incredibly
with?
She's with Yvonne in
I don't
Tetsuo's
know who-
body.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, Fred's never met this character. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. You are going to let me get you a picture of this character. The person Lucretia is hanging out with appears to be a half-elf. He is male, or he looks male. He is incredibly Japanese-looking. He looks surprisingly like a Mako. But currently he is acting extremely feminine, and is you see him painting his nails, you see him wearing an incredibly frilly dress, and you see him growing his hair out very long.
Huh.
He is not looking like a normal half elf.
Wow, that's That's new to know. That's something new.
Do
Yeah,
you interrupt the
okay.
two of them, or
I'm just gonna just gently interrupt it.
by?
Just walking up. It's like
All
not
right.
saying anything.
You walk up, not saying anything. Maybe we should get something. You want to get something for Fred? I don't know, Yvonne. I don't really want to. Oh my God, he's right there. You see Lucretia like turn around, and the half elf turn around as well. And you see the half elf standing between you and Lucretia as he puts his fists up, and is like, "Alrighty, fuck toy, you gonna take my Lucretia away from me? You haven't been very nice to her, girlfriend."
Wait,
And
what
he
the?
says this in
Hold
and she says this in a very manly tone of voice, or he rather.
Okay, hold on. I want to punch him. I really don't want to punch someone right now.
You don't need to punch anybody, the half elf says. We're just going out for a girls' night out, he says.
I've been gone for a fucking month, and I'm just checking up on you.
Yeah, how dare you abandon her for a whole month? Do you have any idea how much we've been spending? And he you see the half elf pull out a tab and like stick it to your face, of like 30 gold of like going out for dinner.
Fuck.
This is on your
Well-
tab, Sentinels.
Well, I'm sorry. I've been fucking dimension topping for the past few
No,
weeks.
no. You need to spend more quality time. This is exactly what Caius told me. See, Lucretia, I was telling you, all men are like this. I should also mention the person saying this, the half elf, is in fact clearly male.
I don't know. Fuck, it's like a fucking mind fuck right now. Okay,
Lucretia,
That's a
what
good
you
thing.
need to do, we need to get rid of this guy out of your life. You know what we should do? Oh, you know what, Lucretia? I think I told you. I wrote a blog post about the other day about like the fucking male fantasy. This is what it is, and he's like gesturing towards Fred. This sort of toned masculinity, this big penis-shaped greatsword, this like tanned figure, this like luscious smell. Like, this isn't what you want in your life, Lucretia. You want fun. You want excitement. You want fashion. You know what we say? I say we do. And she, like, you see him clap his hands. I say shopping spree.
H Christ. Okay. Wait. Fred's gonna turn to Lucretia.
Lucretia is just, like, looking at you. Do you,
Like,
Fred?
yeah. You okay? You.
Thumbs up. But a very, like, worried thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, what happened? You okay?
She's fine. You're the one who's jumping in and out of her life, bitch.
Okay. I don't.
Don't you mess with my Lucretia.
Fred cast magic hand and pushed this guy like at least a few feet away.
Excuse me? What are you doing laying your hands on a woman?
Okay. Fred's gonna sit down. He's gonna like sit by Lucretia and say, "You okay? You seem kind of off."
Lucretia is fine. What you need to do is back the fuck off, boy toy.
Right. I'm not afraid to punch a fucking guy right now, man. You're really getting on my nerves.
Would you really hit a woman, though? He says.
Oh, it's one of those things. One of those scenarios. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, come on.
You see him put up his fists. Come on, hard boy.
No.
Hard boy.
I'm
You gonna
very
fuck with
complex.
me? You really gonna try and fuck with me? I have killed many more men than you have.
I killed the Hydra.
I killed Eustian.
Did he? Did he?
No. You know what? Okay. You know what?
No,
Kinda look at his
she's a
passion.
rogue, if you'll recall.
Oh right, I'm sorry. That was after the.
Yes,
right.
this is like a different character right now.
Fred's gonna strip down from his armor, have his normal duster and shit. Like,
You strip
bro.
off your armor. You see the man just like you see like the man rip off his shirt, and he's wearing like a comically oversized bra over his chest.
Bro, how's his fashion sense? Can I get a rating?
How is his fashion sense? Roll me knowledge fashion.
Would that be straight intelligence or wisdom?
You tell me.
I feel
Probably
like
wisdom. I'd say
Yeah,
wisdom.
wisdom. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just be a fucking nat 20. Like.
You know everything about fashion.
Yeah, Fred is just naturally fabulous.
I have a sister. She fucking. Hold on.
Okay,
Yeah,
Fred, your
plus
sister's a nerd. I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't your sister dead?
It's complicated.
Well,
It's complicated.
Good.
Dead-ish. It's kind of like a Kaya situation, really.
I
Alright,
got
12. She is wearing he is wearing skin-tight leather pants. He is wearing like a BDSM style outfit underneath there. He's wearing a comically oversized bra that is clearly not intentional. His hair is styled. He has like highlights in his hair, which is something you have never seen a male do ever. He is like... He's got, like, very frilly pink earrings, and his hair is, like, sharpened to, like, dagger points. If this wasn't a human, you have a feeling this looks very drow-ish. Also, like, about to murder you Kill Bill style type of outfit.
Okay, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna fucking hurt you, man. I just want to talk to my fucking friend.
Maybe you shouldn't take off
Okay,
your armor.
well, maybe you
friend.
shouldn't be so disrespectful.
About what? What did I do? I just walked in here.
And you abandoned her. You have any idea
I
how
had-
long you left your girlfriend alone? Or is that all she is to you? You know, us women are more than just our vaginas, he says.
God, give me strength. Okay. You see Fred kind of walk backwards by Lucretia's general area and be like, okay, I won't. Trust me, I'm just want to talk to her for a second.
Apologize.
What?
Apologize.
I'm sorry. Fred's gonna turn to Lucretia. and
Not
say,
in like
sorry.
a mansplaining sort of way, like a real apology.
Okay, what's the real apology? Tell me.
She crosses her arms. Or he crosses his arms, rather.
Or they.
Oh, the body is male, the mind is different.
What's considered an apology in your opinion? Like, fundamentally, what's apology?
She points at Lucretia. Why'd you abandon her for a whole month? Leave her alone with little old me. Not that I don't appreciate the chance to make a friend. Now that Caius walked out on me again.
Well, Caius is gone.
Oh, Caius is always gone. Next time I see him, I am shoving his fist right up his...
No, he's gone.
He looks at you. What?
He's gone. I don't know where he went.
What do you mean, gone? He's with you guys. Where is he?
He helped us.
Helped, as in past tense.
What?
You say helped as in past tense.
Well,
Where the fuck is Caius?
He's in the astral plane.
He's in the
Or
what?
The astral sea, I should say.
Where the fuck is the astral sea?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You guys are supposed to be taking care of him.
He's well.
Like, you see her demeanor instantly change as soon as you mention Caius.
Yeah, he's I'm not sure he's alive.
He was with you guys. He was going off and doing Runelord stuff or whatever.
I mean, yeah, but
He said he'd come back for me.
he's well, he's not here.
What do you... At this point, the rest of the party is welcome to walk in on the scene if you'd like. You will see Yvonne in Tetsuo's body just confusing the fuck out of Fred. Does the party say anything to
I
ease the
do not
confusion?
want. I still don't know if it's safe to go in Magdamar, so I won't.
That's true. Yeah, Eugene will walk in, I guess. He'll watch
Alright,
for a minute.
Eugene, oh my god, thank you! And you will see Yvonne and Tetsuo's body run up and give you a surprisingly uncomfortably deep hug, considering you know what she's capable of.
Yeah, that scares me. The last time I saw that body, I almost died.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's pretty limber.
Well, that's true. You look like you've been holding up fine.
You have no idea how much mascara this skin needed. It's like this person never ever took a shower.
I would believe it.
Oh my god, and tell Fred to apologize to his girlfriend, for God's sake. You guys abandoned her here, all alone in Magnemar? She could have gotten jumped.
This is the first
Luckily,
time he's...
I'm here to take care of it. I saw a fellow girl in need. I took her over. Not literally, of course, but I've been showing her the ropes.
Well, I'm
Lady Taxalot?
very,
She can take care of herself.
I'm very...
Oh,
we're very,
The snake lady wouldn't have lasted a whole minute in Magnemar. I'm taking her to all the best clubs.
Well, we appreciate you taking care of her, that's for sure. Though, you don't understand how, like, desperate Fred has been to get back here. He hasn't seen her in
Desperate
so
to
long.
get
He's-
laid, because he's not being a appreciative boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend, Yvonne. Well, he sure is acting like it.
Anyway. Either way, he went to her first thing, right off the bat, as soon as he could. So you gotta give him at least some credit for that.
I forgive. You shouldn't be forgiven men that easily, Lucretia. I'm okay with it, Yvonne. It's all right. Oh my God, you call yourself a mean bitch, Fred? You made them
He's
all.
a mean
trying to kill
bitch.
us.
You're making her. I tried to kill you guys. You're making me go
I mean-
soft.
Oh, you tried to kill those guys?
I really don't know who the fuck you are, to be honest.
Lucretia, talk your boyfriend into some sense and have some backbone. I need to go kill like 5 people. And Yvonne walks off.
I feel like,
Uh,
you know what, I'll let her to her own
You know what?
business.
You know what? Let's make it even. 10 people. And she walks off.
Hopefully,
we
it's
stop
just
her?
balloons.
No, I'm sure she's joking.
Muffled murder sounds in the background. What does Fred do?
are you sure?
I think she's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Lucretia
sit
looks
by
at
it.
Fred.
Yep.
Where have you
Finally.
been?
Mental hopping, and then we went to Lucian's college.
Why didn't you tell me where you were?
It's like I didn't think it was so.
Am I not
so,
important
like,
enough to send a letter to? Or even just a, hey, I'll be out of town for a bit?
I was just gonna ask you to send something as soon as we got here.
I'm not
They
asking
didn't
you
have
for
it
a
prepared.
sending spell. A letter would have been nice. A note. So don't worry about you.
Okay. Yeah, it was kind of my fault, right? Yeah, it was. I am pretty fucking shitty for not doing that.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
she's conveniently not mentioning that. You're welcome to, mention that. If you want to throw it back in her face.
I mean, you could have told someone to tell you like where you were. You know, I thought you were back in Sandpoint, but then
I
again,
was gonna head back to Sandpoint, but apparently they evacuated the whole place because of more giant attacks.
yeah, thank God.
And I guess I just wanted to be closer to my sister's grave, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I understand.
I need time to process everything that's happened, Fred. Everything's just going way too fast for me.
I know what you mean. I got caught up with my sister's instructor. That's good. That's one thing with me. And I got her necklace. And,
Well, I hope you find her.
hopefully. It's gonna be a fucking big thing after all this, you know?
She sighs but does not say anything.
You fine? Want to talk about anything?
You have a feeling the conversation's over.
Alright, if you want, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going to go next. We're
Where
going
are
to
you
Jorgen's
going?
house. Jorgen's house.
You're going to meet him.
Yes, him.
Are you sure about that?
I listen. It's well, there.
Oh, I mean, I want to save my clan, kind of, sorta. And,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Arnie, I'm not even sure you have a clan after what McMurdian's done to them. He's impersonating you if you haven't figured that out.
Yeah, he kind of told me.
That's the reason he let you live.
Yeah, I got that from Tobias. Got that speech from Tobias.
You still want to run after him.
Yes, they're my clan. I need to save them. At
And
least
what if
try
you
and
don't
save
come
them.
back? What am I supposed to do then?
You?
I don't know. You couldn't always bunk down with my uncle.
What's your uncle's name? I'll have to go speak to him.
Jackie.
She writes the name down.
All right.
I'll go
Yeah,
looking
you-
for him.
He's a cat.
Like, if
Okay.
anything happens, just chill with him for a little bit, you know.
I will meet
I-
this Jackie.
You
Oh, I
may
should
want to
mention
mention that he's not here yet.
Yeah, he might not be here yet because he's still evacuating. Because something about he want to protect his shop and shit like that, you know.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do in the meantime?
I
Also, please stop
Well, hey-
playing around with the health bars, guys. It's a bit silly.
Whose health bar is that?
I don't know, but you guys are being silly.
Oh, I think it's used in adding health bar.
Possibly.
all right. What was I saying?
She agrees to go spend the time with your uncle when he gets here.
But I'm saying, like, you know, bunker down with him where
Until
he is,
then,
you know?
I'll probably just spend the time with Yvonne. She's
Yeah,
told me plenty of
hang-
stories about you guys. Not sure I believe most of them.
What do you say?
She promptly tells the story of everything that happened in what's it called, in the in the other demiplane you guys went to.
I don't
The
remember that.
Thessalonian knot.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I was there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, none of you guys were there. All right, Houston, do you want to tell this story, or do you want me to?
That's the one with what's it called?
Where you originally met Tobias.
Yeah, Evangeline or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one.
Imogen.
Well, with Caius's girlfriend Shayless, what was I saying? Oh yeah, she ended up getting turned into a servant, against her will. So we went over to this rich guy's place, said, "Hey, free her." Then we took her. Then we got sucked into a portal, which was basically like the mindscape of this thousands and thousands of year old dude. And after a little bit of shenanigans and Caius getting his throat opened,
Whoopsie.
whoopsie doo. But yeah, after a few shenanigans, we ended up, you know, back where we needed to be.
You guys rescued Shayless and hit level 4.
Yeah. Oh, that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait, this guys ain't your first time like plane hopping or some shit like that?
it's a little different because it's like a demi-plane, which is like a little pocket dimension rather than an actual other dimension.
Oh, I see. I see.
So technically, it's kind of like still being on the material plane, but also not.
So it's like being in the bag of holding in a sense.
Yeah, that's a great example.
All right. All right. Fred's gonna hug Lucretia and say, you know, just be careful. You know, I'm gone.
She transforms herself into a full snake and slithers away.
That's like her usual. So you know.
What do you guys do?
Well, you want to go talk to the regent or get going, or what's up?
I was gonna say talk to the region because of figure out how to cure Anne's thing, but we don't I would say let's go. I was gonna say let's go see if he has something similar. I kind of doubt it.
You guys are really sure you want to talk to the region about everything that's happened recently?
Interesting. Oh,
Wait.
that reminds me.
I mean, what guys think? You think we should do that, or
I don't think so. From what I've seen, he doesn't really like you guys.
Really? Think so?
Nah.
I don't know. He seems pretty chill.
me? I don't think he likes me
Really? Why
that
not?
much.
Eh.
I mean, I guess I
You
get
guys
it.
go and I'm gonna stay behind, because, another powerful wizard, I ain't gonna, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Especially if it's annoyed at you. Might turn me
That
into a
actually
frog.
that makes me wonder what level is the regent?
You could roll me a
Is he used-
spellcraft check.
Sure.
You
Because
smart.
I remember when we first met him, he was like a super high level. But right
30.
now,
He's about on par with you right now.
oh, interesting.
You and the regent would probably be evenly matched.
You think we should go talk to him about that, or no?
I don't say why not.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to the nearest tavern. See ya, guys! I'm rather
I
not
don't.
turn into a frog or a cat or
All right,
anything
you guys
like
sure
that.
you
See
don't want
ya.
to bring Anne when talking about Anne to someone?
Actually, yeah, and I think you want to stick with us.
Uh,
I promise.
Is he gonna turn me into a
Okay,
frog? Because I don't want to do that. 'cause
No, but maybe a fish. That's what he did to Tarek.
What? Who? Oh, wait. A fish?
Um,
Now I'm less likely to come with you guys.
Like, I promise you, you'll stay behind Yushin, who will be staying behind me. You'll be fine. You got 3 layers or 2 layers
Right.
protection.
There's a lot of meat between us and you, or between him
Yeah.
and you.
The wizard body
Okay.
blocks for the barbarian, first of its kind.
Alright.
Rule of thumb.
Alright. And follows behind them.
And do I see any wanted posters or no?
Not what's it called? There's a few here and there, but not as many as you'd expect, considering what happened.
Of Esmeralda?
Of Esmeralda, yeah.
But there's no.
Like you see a few of the things that are like wanted for general dickery and starting a cult, and for the murder of like blah blah, like at least like maybe like 5 or 6 murder charges. But like there's bigger criminals in Magnamar, but you have a feeling she probably shouldn't be walking around in public.
How much
Hmm.
How much is the bounty? I'm just curious.
About 10 grand or so on her head.
That's a good amount. We could pay for more resurrections with that.
Absolutely.
Wait a second.
Yeah, 10,000 gold, dead or alive, for Esmeralda.
How
How much is her bail?
She has a bounty. It's not a bail.
Well, that's true, but I just wonder, is that a thing that they have here?
Yes, but not for people who have a bounty, dead or alive.
Cool.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
Generally, that's like the step below death penalty.
I would like. Is anyone looking?
Is anyone
Looking for
looking
what?
for Esmeralda?
No, at us.
As long as you don't have Esmeralda with you, maybe a few people are who recognize you.
Dang. That's true. If they recognize us, that might be problematic.
Yeah,
I'll
you guys,
take,
you guys are reasonably famous. I'm not going to say there's like a large crowd following you guys, but as long as you're not, whenever you're not actively disguising yourself, there's maybe like 5 or 6 fanboys following you at all times.
No
Nice.
paparazzi.
Maybe a little bit of paparazzi. It's not really cameras as much as it is like some guy runs up to you, sketches your face, and runs away.
Oh, God damn. It's like that painter guy we saw.
Yeah, you'll see Muskoka nearby. Yeah, he asks for your autograph a few times, and maybe asks you to sign some of his latest works.
What can I see some of his latest works?
They all appear to be variations of the same. Actually, no. His recent work is that piece I commissioned for you of Fred hugging of Lucretia. That was
That's
painted
sweet.
by
Oh.
Muskoka in character.
I should have showed it to her. God damn.
Would you like to purchase this painting, sir?
How much?
For you, Absolutely nothing.
Are you sure, man? Are you sure?
Any gold you can give my good sir, you'll give me more money and exposure just having this on your wall than any amount of money you could give me.
I'll give you 20 gold, man.
So I'll take it.
All right. I'll put that
Fred,
in
you
my
now
bag.
own a large canvas painting of you hugging Lucretia.
I should probably
It weighs
show
a
it to
good
her.
5 pounds.
Okay. Put that in my bag.
That's so nice.
Thanks, man. All right. We're going to a region, right?
Yeah, you guys head toward Naxxramas, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You guys head to Naxxramas. I don't think I have this map still left up anymore, but it's been a few months. You can definitely still see signs of combat around here. Like, there's still definitely a few notches out of place, and there is the occasional contractor coming by to, like, pull out some iron ingots and pour out cement. But apart from that, this part of town, while last time you guys were here, it was, like, completely destroyed, it's definitely made mostly a full recovery. You guys walk into Naxxramas. A number of the nearby wizards look at you and with a mixture of awe and fear. One of the associate wizards comes up to you and is like, Melgraven?
Yeah, Melgraven.
He nods, takes you to the back. You see him like press like a. You see him like start pulling on like a big. You see him like pulling on like a giant metal bell, and it's making like a ding, ding, ding sound. At which point, a door to a frosty abyss will open. Melgraven will walk out. He will give like a very disapproving look to the man who summoned to the wizard who summoned him. Is like, I thought I told you only to give me that in emergency situations. What on Saren Ray's earth? He like turns to his left. God damn it!
He needs like a rope connected to a big bell that says Sentinels.
You know
Again.
what? He looks at your joke and he says, "You know what?" And he's gonna cast what's it called? Fucking minor creation and literally create that next to the other bell. He creates a bell that just says Sentinels on it. At which point he gestures to you to follow him and he walks back through the portal.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you walk inside, you guys find yourself in the magical equivalent of like a freezer laboratory. It is probably like -2 in here. You see him like working on various alchemical concoctions, and everything is kind of very disorganized in like a Rick Sanchez sort of way. You see him like, what's it called, gesture to one of the nearby sofas. It begins levitating, and it catches him as he sits down. What is it?
Well, we were doing a lot of research on Anne, and you've
What's
seen a
an
rune.
Anne?
Oh yeah,
He's
what's her
gonna-
name?
Hold up and pat her on the back.
I didn't want to become here anyway. You
A
seem very
halfling.
nice with these guys.
Yeah, you
You're
know
doing
that.
research on halflings.
Well,
I'm not a half. I'm not gonna explain this to every single person I can come across.
I find that very convincing.
it's obviously a gnome.
I'm not a gnome either.
It's
I
more like-
have,
Call me a gnome.
Yuzjin, I have no interest in your sexual escapades
Wait, what?
of exploring halflings. Please leave that to the
Ew.
inn room.
Okay.
Ew, I hate boys.
So, anyway, you see this big old rune on her head?
The Sahedrin.
Yeah. Do you? Well, we don't think it can be dispelled with break enchantment or with dispel, though. We were wondering if there's like a step up from that we could use to get rid of this for good.
Well, I'm not an abjure, I'm a necromancer. What do you mean by step up? Have you tried a break enchantment spell?
Yes.
And?
No, it didn't work.
He looks at you and is like, well, the level up from break enchantment would be probably a greater dispel magic. Or an anti-magic field.
Interesting.
Hey, you can have that true.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could get like a helmet for Anne that basically is just like a really tiny like personal network level of this anti-magic field that only affects their skull.
Use Jen, what you're describing is any wizard hunter's wet dream.
Yeah.
Having an anti-magic hat would be very nice for anything.
And very impossible.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
I don't know if you know anything about creating magical effects, but anti-magic is very powerful abjuration in and of itself. To permanency it, I know people would pay a king's ransom for a permanent anti-magic field. And Yusjin, I should hope that you, as a fellow wizard, understand why that sort of thing you would not want to bring into the world.
Yeah, that's fair. I would kind of suck, wouldn't it?
That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? How would you like to be... Have you ever been inside anti-magic? You ever fought a beholder? You ever been turned into a commoner? It's very fun, I assure you.
Oh, I bet. Anyway, thank you for your time.
Okay, thank you for your time. Let's
Came
go.
all this
Hey,
way to ask me what anti-magic field does?
No,
Hey.
well, actually,
I
speaking of which,
I thought this was your area of expertise, used in these Psyhedrians.
not exactly. I do my best. Though, you know Meridian. Do you, have any advice for fighting mages specifically?
He, what's it called? He is going to cast Ghost Sound and basically repeat everything you just said in the last minute to you.
And?
Anti-magic field.
Big brain.
Very.
Man, I really should have gotten that, squirrel, huh?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
You need an
Okay,
anti-magic
yeah,
scroll.
go on.
How about this? Let's say, purely hypothetically perhaps, that I was able to obtain such a scroll for you. And in return, I ask for you not from gold, but one very small favor. To
Go
never
on.
set foot in my fucking city ever again.
I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna be a hard bargain, friend. Because listen, a lot
Well,
of
I
shit
guess
happens.
no anti-magic field for you then.
Wait,
Alright,
no,
we'll just
hold
have to
on.
There you go, let's go.
Well,
Wait,
there was
hold on.
one back in, what's that school? Whatever it's called.
Gold.
So, we just have to pay for that one, I guess. It's not a big deal.
We'll get around to it, right?
Right. Once we get the chance. Alternatively, we can just go now.
But we don't get the cash for it.
Actually, hey, how much is that belt of the weasel? How much is that worth?
Are you trying to pawn him your belt?
I'm gonna do an appraise.
Alright, you can roll me a praise on your belt of the weasel.
Damn it.
12. At least 5 figures.
That sounds right.
Okay, so we going now, or rather
Alright.
not be turned into a frog?
I mean,
Alright.
okay.
All right, see you, boy.
Alright.
The regent
we'll see you
does not
soon.
even respond.
Yeah. Yeah, but
You're just gonna-
saving your ass. Yeah,
He's
saving
gonna
your ass.
keep waving until the regent says goodbye.
You see Fred
He
scribe.
just sits there
I-
and just blinks.
Wait, I'm gonna
Alright.
put arcane. Can I do something? I'm going to arcane. Like arcane scribe thing. I'm gonna put on the floor. Number 1 fan.
Alright, roll me arcane spell failure chance.
He just takes 5 minutes to take off his armor instead of the regent's office.
Alright,
30.
35. You fuck up. The regent kind
Fuck.
of lets out a muffled laugh at that.
Fuck.
I told you should have taken off your clothes.
Your friend
You're
here is trying to cast
naked.
magic in full plate. I find that funny.
Okay, I don't want to take it off.
Oh, please, boy, take it all off.
Okay. You see Fred's shit off.
Alright, come on, let's go! Starts grabbing Fred, come on!
The regent kind of giggles, points at Fred, and asks Fred to make a will save.
Fuck. Okay. Is this mind affecting or no?
This is absolutely a mind affecting spell.
I think it would be funny if you just fail it automatically.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
agree.
can choose
Intentionally.
to.
All right.
Are you rolling a will save, or are you choosing 13? Cool. All right. So you are going to see a cowboy hat appear on Fred's head. Rule 20 doesn't show gifts. But you're going to see a cowboy hat appear on Fred's head, a pole appear in front of him, and see GIF for the next 5
Fucker.
minutes or so.
Motherfucker.
Well,
This is what I was worried about.
Enjoy
I'll
the
just
show,
wrap
you
this.
all. And then at which point he snaps his fingers, and everyone finds themselves outside, including Fred, complete with pole.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Fred is enjoying that pole a bit too much.
I swear to Christ, I'm gonna egg his house when he doesn't know it.
Do you need an explosive barrel with that?
Oh no, I had a blanket, but I must have gotten rid of it.
Fuck.
I guess this just has to happen.
Okay, are my clothes gone, or is fucking...
He just illusioned you into a male stripper for like a minute.
Okay, when I get back, shit's gonna go down.
Alright, the spell wears off after like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Though you do get quite a few onlookers between that in that time.
You know, if it wasn't in public, I would sell tickets.
Thanks, Houston.
Come see this freak show. Oh no.
Alright, what do you guys do as the spell wears off?
Let's go find Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Alright, Esmeralda, where have you been hiding?
I've been hiding in the church of Asmo. I don't
Alright,
remember his name.
you guys head back to the Church of Asmodeus. You see Fred in a
Hmm.
cowboy hat without his shirt on.
Oh, looking sexy, Fred.
Yeah, maybe that secretary might want to see that.
Oh, she is absolutely oogling Fred.
Yeah.
Eugene's gonna like get on one knee and put his hands out like ta-da.
We appreciate your
entrance, Fred.
devotion to our Lord in Terror. We're also taking applications.
I am not. I'm a Desian. But thank you for the offer.
I don't believe you.
Not with that outfit.
Trust me, she's got her eye on me. And
So,
not in
what
this
did
way.
you guys find out about Anne? Anything useful?
No.
That's same old stuff.
Anyway,
I'm
do you
really
wanna go back-
struggling to find safe for work images of this secretary, by the way.
Anyway, Esmeralda, you want to go back to Galt?
Do I? I mean, not particularly. I'd rather go kill the giants, but sure. Why do
Right,
you want to
but-
go to Gold?
I feel like on McMurdian specifically, we might be able to get an anti-magic field up against him.
Yeah,
Up against
probably.
him or against Anne? Because the plan was Anne, I think, right?
Right, but both of them also applies, I think.
Right. Getting to McMurday will be a bit harder than getting to Anne.
Right, but
I mean,
we're
I'm right
planning
here.
for the future here.
So you want to buy multiple scrolls then, maybe?
Well, alternatively, I can buy it once and then just have it.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
describe it in your spellbook?
Right, it only costs a little bit more.
Probably worthwhile.
Right, and
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet they might give me a pretty good deal for the Belt of the Weasel that I have,
Yeah,
that I
true.
literally just forgot about for this long.
Maybe you can sell it in Magnuma.
I should probably. What's it called? Did you not read what I said? Actually, no, you failed your spellcraft check. Never mind.
About what?
Never mind. You failed your spellcraft check. I won't say anything.
Okay.
No,
I don't remember what he's talking about, so I'm sure it'll be fine. You guys want to go?
yeah, but we might be off because we don't know Gold very well. We could get stranded.
I lived in Galt for like 18 years at least,
But
True.
doesn't it move?
That is
And-
true.
and then like another 4 years at that school.
Okay, never mind. Okay, you know the area pretty well. Okay. I believe you won't fuck it up like the positive energy dimension shit you did last time. like
Oh,
Yeah,
two
well,
days
that's
ago.
different. That was with dismissal. That's a 20% chance. This one is little to none, I think. Hopefully.
hopefully.
Hopefully. Let's go then. Let's go to.
All right,
Alright.
everyone, lock hands.
We were there a day ago.
Wait, hold on. Do we have the money for it?
We'll find out.
God
All right,
damn
so
it.
is
Okay.
so Nisha's casting teleport again
Sure.
to go where?
Galt. Specifically the
I
school.
need more specific than just Galt.
The school. I
You're
just
teleporting
can't
to
remember
the
the
On top
school.
of the giant elephant.
All right.
name. Big elephant.
I'm gonna say this is casually for you because yes, you were there recently, but this is also somewhere you have not been very often. 6, however, you are completely fine on target. Boop.
There.
So party disappears from the it's called Galt, or party disappears from Varsnia rather, and like 5 minutes later, or like 5 seconds later, poof, they find themselves back in Galt, atop the traveling academy, and in front of a very, very confused looking chief. Testing out a new
Dude, I swear.
testing
this
out a
spell
new
is like-
spell, I see.
Yeah, we've tested it out like 4 times already. It's very awesome.
I see. Now you understand why there are so many new conjurers lately. There's people
That's right.
dreaming about what you can do right now, Yusjin.
Out of character, just this spell is absolutely perfect for this party.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We do so much
Revival.
walking back and forth that this will save us like so much time.
At range of
Yes.
100 miles per caster level. You can teleport anywhere in the fucking world now. Welcome to level 11.
Hell yeah.
We'll abuse
Uh,
this. We won't abuse this. We promise.
Sure you will.
Anyways,
I
we need to buy a
will
scroll.
warn you about not using too many teleports, Yusjin. It is not a perfect tool, and there are plenty of anti-teleportation magics out there. But as long as you're going to relatively public areas, you should be fine.
Interesting.
We're here for a scroll, actually.
You're here for a scroll.
So,
What exactly brought you back to Galt?
anti-magic.
Alright. Let me go see if we still have it in stock.
Hopefully.
Hey,
I
Fred.
mean, not a lot of level 11 wizards, so good chance.
You'd be surprised. We have plenty. You're not the only person around here who can teleport. You ever heard of the Arcane Order?
That's true. That's true.
I had a fellow come by here the other day, a fellow by the name of Melgrave and Amistar of the Arcane Order. He was
Oh.
asking around to buy some scrolls.
He's an asshole, I heard.
As are all
Hey.
members of the Arcane Order. They're incredibly
fair.
powerful, however.
Yeah,
Talking to
me
him like
and
5
him are
minutes
very
ago.
friendly.
Good. I wouldn't want to make enemies with him. Alright,
Oh,
he
no.
starts flipping through some scrolls. 5 minutes later, he has a scroll out with a 1,700 gold price tag on it.
Beautiful.
Here you go. Do you pay for the scroll?
What was I saying? Shit.
Does you
Oh, yeah.
have 1,700 gold?
Hey guys, how much is this belt of the weasel worth?
I'll trade you it for the scroll.
Deal.
Alright. You give him your belt. You are no longer able to become Mr. Fantastic. You have 1 scroll of anti-magic, caster level 11.
So we can't scribe that scroll, or can you?
Can I just? I'll just.
Can
take
you
10.
scribe 6th level spells?
I can cast 6 level spells.
So you are welcome to try. It might be pretty difficult to scribe though.
Can I just take 10?
To scribe, I think it's it's
It's
like
spellcraft, right?
yeah, it's a spellcraft check 5 plus spell level, so it's 5 plus 11. Can you take 10 for a 16?
I have a plus 19 in spellcraft.
Jesus Christ! All right, I forgot you're a fucking lore master. All right, never mind. Houston scribes himself a abjuration scroll of anti-magic.
Beautiful.
Your spellbook's
Anti-magic.
probably getting
Yay.
pretty full, by the way. 'Cause that's like 6 pages by itself.
Oh, jeez. I might need
Wait,
to
wait.
get more spellbooks soon.
Multiple
wait,
spells.
wait.
Oh yeah, have you not been keeping track of how many pages of spellbook you're using?
I will do the math later because it is a lot.
Okay.
I can tell you that much.
Alright, yeah, you scribe a scroll of anti-magic field. It is a 6th level abjuration spell. And I'm assuming you're paying the cost in the what's called inscribing.
I have 13 gold left, but yes.
Okay. Yuzhin spends 6 hours and 360 gold worth of scribing components, but finally comes out after dinner with the book spell copied into his book.
Hell yeah.
Actually, well, during the 6-hour range, she's like, Fred, can you help me find out what this my dragon stuff is about, please? Maybe I'll get this more.
All right, and to the library.
Yay.
You head back to the exact same library you were in downtime.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Fred's go put on his reading glasses because it makes him feel smarter.
Then, so what exactly are you trying to research?
Okay. Oh.
People born with the ability to absorb dragon powers, what that's about, and
Yeah, it's kind of a.
You can roll me that would be Arcana check if you're lurking dragons.
Okay. I'll try my best.
How much do I have? Let me see, because I can probably roll it.
I help.
Hold on, let me roll real quick. I went +2. Okay. 20 plus 2. 10.
Alright, 10 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't help at all since I
Oh.
so low. Yeah.
Yeah, with a 10 on Arcana, Fred just walks into the library. You see literally, you ask about books on dragons, and they're literally going to lead you to an entire fucking section of the library on dragons. And Fred just takes one look at that and is just like, I'm going to need Yuzhin.
Yeah, Anne's going to go look at it, and her eyes kind of cross over. Yeah, cross.
Yeah, there's a whole section of this library dedicated to dragon bullshit magic.
When I see Yushin in the library, probably not, right?
Well, Yushin's currently copying a scroll, but he's good at 6 hours later.
Okay. Yushin, I think.
Yushin, we need help.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
Dewey Decimal System, that good?
Man, I did not learn that. I will do my best, though.
Trying to figure out where my dragon breath and stuff are coming from.
Your mouth.
Okay. Very funny. Why I have these powers?
You're a dragon. Maybe?
Do I look like a dragon to you?
You're just a very short dragon.
I think you should look up giants born with dragon blood relations.
Sense, actually.
This is a knowledge Arcana check.
Yeah, can you please do this for us? We're just
I'll give you +2 from the library and +2 from your personal experience with Anne.
So 22 then.
22. All right. Yuzhin starts reading books on dragons. Takes you a few hours. The first thing you probably suspect is a half dragon. However, from what you're reading about half dragons, that usually involves more accurate depictions of draconic bloodline, like say claws and a bite, having wings, having strong natural armor, +8 to strength. You have a feeling that Anne is probably not a half dragon, nor is she a sorcerer with draconic blood. You're also aware this sort of thing can happen for certain types of sorcerers who manifest different aspects of dragon. However, Anne is not a sorcerer and does not cast magic as far as you can see, so that does not appear to be the cause of this either. Which leads you back to a single book titled The Dragonborn of Bahamut. Does Yuzhin know who Bahamut is?
Not a damn clue.
Okay, Yuzhin begins reading this book, and he finds a book on a deity by the name of Bahamut, a rather obscure deity who is the god of good dragons, the god of the north, the god of Worm King, and of wisdom, justice, and peace. Fairly obscure deity to non-dragons, who is in a constant battle with an evil dragon by the name of Tiamat. The conflict between them has raged for centuries, perhaps even millennia. Some people simply call it the Dragon War. And so the Platinum Dragon forswore breeding creatures to oppose Tiamat's spawn, and instead began accepting volunteers to his righteous cause. He only took those truly dedicated to supporting his ideals of both peace and what's called violence against these draconic creatures. A potential recruit's past actions mattered little. All that counted was their present and future devotion to opposing evil. Some wrongdoers have even found redemption and purpose by becoming servants of Bahamut. Those willing gave themselves into Bahamut's care and acted as his emissaries to the mortal realm, and became his daughters and his sons. Some gave up all they knew to serve the dragon and to gain power. These people, who abandoned their previous bodies and abandoned their previous lives, became known as Dragonborn.
Wow.
That's sick.
It involves going through something called the Rite of Rebirth, which literally recreates a person's body from. And so superficially, they end up looking roughly like their previous selves and keeping most of their memories. This basically wipes their previous racial traits and gives them a bonus to fight against dragons, the immunity to the fear of dragons. They become dragon-blooded, and depending on which aspect of draconic kind they embody, this can manifest as either wings, what's it called, senses, or in the case of a heart, a breath weapon that does 1d6 damage per level and can be recharged once a day.
Neat. And I'm gonna completely forget about that. Okay, how do I write all this down? I'm good, yeah.
Do you want me
Dang
to
it,
just,
okay.
do you want me to send you this, Yuzjin?
Sure. Also, if I
And
go up to Anne and mention, Anne, do you remember anything called a rite of rebirth?
Do I?
It makes your head hurt.
Ow.
Oh, that sounds like it then.
Oh, we're hitting something.
We got something, that's for sure.
Yeah, you should try to think about that more, Anne.
What?
You should probably think about more of that, you know? What Houston said.
I mean, as long as my head continues to hurt. I just don't want my head to continue to hurt. It's just, ow.
It's like a migraine. You gotta really go.
Yuzjin, you are also aware of what the Rite of Rebirth entails. See Discord.
Okay.
So basically, you have to go down to like very light peasant clothes and get inside of a giant. Oh wait, and you have to essentially meditate, without any food or drink, uh, thinking of what you're going to give up. And when the day comes, you have to crawl inside an egg that you built yourself, made out of scales from metallic dragons. And when you wake up, you become a dragonborn.
Wow.
Huh. That sounds
And
really complicated.
Assuming, of course, you were chosen by Bahamut.
Right.
This isn't a thing that anybody can do.
That sounds really complicated. Why did I do this?
That we don't know. It's one of your own personal choices, kind of thing, really.
Huh. Wonder why I did it. Tries the thing.
Well-
Probably gets headache.
Yeah, just causes headache.
Well, whatever it was for a good cause. I know that much.
You
I
are
hope
aware
so.
that Bahamut only accepts non-evil people to do this.
No, we should try that anti-magic thing on Anne.
What should I be writing down? Ah, crap! I completely forgot everything.
Alright.
Fuck.
Party stands around in the library.
So, we got some lore on Anne right now.
Do you guys
So-
attempt this?
Attempt the magic field, or
I don't have it prepared, unfortunately.
oh, okay.
I still need to
Uh,
rest.
You guys resting again?
Yeah. Now, what do you guys think? We should rest or what?
I mean,
Well, we
yeah.
kind of have to get out of here. So
Can I actually buy some potions of serious cure wound?
All right, 750 each.
Oh, 758. Holy shit.
They're quite expensive.
A moderate then.
300 each.
Okay, I'll buy one then.
All right, here's a potion to cure moderate.
That's
Party
like
resting
one.
again.
Yeah.
All right,
Guess
boop. Party sleeps. Party wakes up. What's your spells prepared?
I do want to point out that it may not be the best idea to what's it called?
Do I have city
or-
but full magic?
No, to go adventuring like this. Just because I'm using like all of my 6th level slots, for this, and some of my 5th level slots too.
Hmm.
So.
I mean, if you guys
Oh.
want to keep delaying, I'll keep, counting the timer forward.
Right,
It's
that's
not
the
like
thing.
you're under a time limit or anything.
Anne's clan is definitely not being murdered.
Yeah, you're definitely not
We
being
lost.
murdered or anything. I'm not counting up
Yeah,
the
no.
days.
We evacuated Sandpoint. There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing to be worried about, guys.
Yeah, nothing at
I'm
all.
still worried. Yeah, I'm still worried about my clan here. Come on.
Alright, yeesh.
All right, Friday,
Well-
do you want to just say you prepared the same things as last time, or?
Yeah, I prepared the same thing
Alright.
from last time.
Yeah,
fair,
and anti-magic is an abjuration spell. That is the downside.
So here's the thing. I think that we should be fine because we're gonna teleport to Turtleback, and then we're gonna have to get to walking anyway. So if I prepare a few slots that are kind of a waste, then it's probably not gonna be a big deal.
Why are you
Yeah.
guys going to Turtleback again?
Because it is.
Because it's the
north of
closest
Turtleback,
teleport
right?
spot to McMurdian.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
I mean, is there anything closer that we know of?
Walking.
I mean, yeah, from
What?
Turtleback, but is there anything closer to McMurdian Castle? I don't know. Trolls.
Probably
troll
the
thing.
fort would be technically like a day closer.
I guess that's
Citadel.
true. Though I'm not as familiar with it, so it might just be safer to tack on another day and not.
Up
get
to you
thrown
guys
off
if
guard.
you want to go say hi to Gothy again.
Barwick would like to say hi to the Hell Knights, probably.
Right, but Barwick isn't here. That's the thing.
He
Oh,
will
yeah.
be next week. I hope.
True.
All right,
Actually, we are
party
at
sleeps. Party wakes up. Do you guys teleport?
Should we start with
We-
the anti-magic field or start with teleport?
There's
Uh,
mages here who could help us. In Turtleback, there might not be. I think
should
we,
just
we used. If
Also,
you want
are
to
you
use
sure you want to
magic,
Are you sure you want to cast anti-magic field in a place like this?
Well, I
You guys
figured there
did?
was like we could find a spot where it's not being used. How big is it?
How big is it? That's a good question.
I think if we do it here on the
It's
elephant,
not
though.
big. It's only 10-foot radius.
Anti-magic is a 10-foot radius centered on the mage who used it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yup, that's the downside.
Quick question. You know that selective feat?
A selective spell?
Yeah, does that apply to this?
You have selective spell?
No, I'm just saying, would it?
That's a good question.
As just because that could be really powerful.
You have to get a select
Yeah.
spell. You can choose a number of targets in the area. equivalent to your ability. You can choose a number of targets in the area. With a duration of instantaneous. Anti-magic field is not an instantaneous duration, so no, not applicable.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Anyway, yeah, I'll find a spot where no one's like doing anything.
All right, you
or-
guys find yourself in the. It's called. You guys find a place where the elephant sat down for the day, and you find yourselves in one of the magical parks.
Right. Yeah, this looks like. Should we do any preparations before we do this? You know, Anne might turn into a giant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That is a good
Mm.
thing you thought of that.
So
'Cause, yeah.
I don't know how to prepare for that, but you know, it's an option.
Maybe I
You
should
can
have
just discuss it.
I mean, maybe I should grab like paper and ink and maybe try and write down everything that I remember.
Get to write that book.
Yeah, I was not reading about
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
actually, that's good. That's a good idea. Let's buy some paper and ink for you, Anne.
Okay.
All right, you don't need to
Random-
pay for paper and ink. You're at an academy. There's people throwing that shit away.
All right, let's go grab people from the local library and some paper.
Maybe like the most important stuff, maybe more important stuff, like who this evil wizard guy is and maybe why he
That would
took
also be
over.
pretty good, actually. The more
Yeah.
information we can get on Mock Meridian, the better.
Yeah.
Also, what I'm thinking is maybe when we actually come to fight him, you guys would be without my spell casting, but I could cast it on Gothy, and he would be just a normal dwarf.
And we can shank him.
Right.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you
We'll
could just
cross
let him
that
be
bridge
giant.
when we get to it, I think.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
Anyway, Yujin is going to plop a hand down on Anne's shoulder and cast anti-magic field.
You're gonna cast anti-magic field on Anne's shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should probably do it on her head, or on those.
I mean,
Like
don't think
makes
it matters
sense.
much.
Right. There's
more power.
unless her shoulder's like 10 feet away from her head.
Oh boy. All right. 1 second. Let me.
new
Oh,
One
God.
second. 1 fucking second. I mean, where's Esmeralda's token? There it is.
Oh, this could be good. This could be good.
Copy.
Or terrible. Let's find out.
Alright. I want grass. Can I get a generic grass texture? I can. Cool.
Oh,
Let's do.
you should probably get that ready to dismiss it right as before, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I casually like check if I can dismiss it.
Well about that.
I can, technically. Yes.
Oh god.
I don't want to hear roll initiative. Yeah, I feel that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dear God.
Hey, why are you standing so far away from me? What?
Who, us? We have nothing. We're just like watching the show, you know?
Yeah, my
Dude, that's a good 10-foot radius. Cool.
I can't see
alright.
anything.
I'll just keep my distance.
Hold on, let me getting me some pictures.
Cool.
Do.
You consult the magic 8 ball.
1 second. Where was that
says
picture I
better not tell you now.
uploaded?
I am very scared.
I uploaded it
Yeah,
a while
me too.
ago.
We have no idea what's gonna happen at all.
No.
Where is that? It? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking through where I don't remember where I uploaded that token to. Where is it? No. There it is. Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh, what's that?
I can't see anything. It's too
So,
loading for me.
Yustin steps into the middle of the field. He swings his fingers both to his sides as he invokes an anti-magical field. As you begin to, for probably the first time in your entire life, suddenly feel very vulnerable, Yusjin, as you create this invisible barrier all around you that begins to move with you, and you feel this space within this barrier become just unimaginably quiet. You feel all of the tingling you normally hear while spellcasting fade. You feel all of your magic items suddenly become a lot more bulky and heavy. You feel that connection you have with the greater world begin to dissipate, and as you finish invoking the spell, you can't even feel the spell itself, even. You don't feel like you have control over it anymore. And as that happens, Anne, or at least the Anne in front of you guys, vanishes. Because, where was it? Yes, thank you. As the Anne in front of you vanishes, as her greatsword and bow drop to the ground, as the leather around her breastplate just pops, as you hear her rod of wonder just fall out of her hand, and then standing before you, you are going to see thick of limb and thick of torso and covered in scales, you are going to see a towering specimen of a female stone giant. Her muscles were a deep red. Her arms looked like battle axes. Her entire body was covered in scales. Her face looked cobalt, almost draconic in a sense. And you saw her roar. She roared incredibly loudly. So much so that while the anti-magic field did not provide any amount of defense or any amount of silencing even, a number of people nearby the school just looked towards you as it appeared you had summoned something probably about 50% as big as the stone giants you've been fighting up until this point. And she's going to roll to intimidate all you guys.
It's in fear because
Alright.
I don't think I.
Intimidate. All right. No bonuses, just straight intimidate.
Yeah, just straight intimidate.
All right.
Is it fear? Because I don't think I'm immune to fear.
You are immune to fear, Fred, because of your thing, but they sure as fuck aren't.
Also,
What save is that?
She roars rather weakly, however, as this giant stone of a woman clearly has not used to their current vocal cords. It sounds more like a ah! At which point the giant just looks at themselves and looks at Yuzjin.
Oh no.
Yuzjin, what do? You have a fucking massive frost giant standing next to you, and you're in an anti-magic field, so you are a commoner currently.
I mean, if he doesn't pass out, he's gonna be absolutely terrified.
Do you
Maybe
run
like,
away?
Maybe even like taking a step back, like stumble over.
Alright, as soon as Yuzjin takes a step back, you immediately see the symbol appear back on the frost giant's head, at which point she screams, disappears, and Anne is going to be laying there, probably unconscious from the whole ordeal.
Don't play ping pong with her, Houston. For fuck's sake.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
He's gonna go over and shake Anne to try and wake her up. Are you
Alright,
alright?
are you maintaining the anti-magic field as you do so?
Oh,
Because it's centered on
Actually,
you.
you know what? I'm gonna stick here for a minute. Someone go check on her.
I'll go. to kind of like shake Anne a little bit. Like,
All right,
hey,
and Romeo will save.
Okay.
See if you remember any of this. Oh shit! All right, and you wake
Damn.
up, and perhaps for the first time in your entire life, you have perfect memory of what the hell just happened to you.
Holy shit, that's what it looked like!
you
I'm
look.
awesome!
Was that you? Damn.
Holy fuck! You're incredible, Anne.
I wish I had wings. That'd been cooler. Oh well, I am awesome.
I can give you that later.
Later.
Unfortunately,
Uh,
she picked heart rather than wings.
Anyway, Ben, how you feeling all right then?
I wish I was that size again, but other than that,
I mean, if you want, you can step back in. Just don't squish me.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, are you in control of your actions?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Did I do
To
anything?
you, that's
I mean, I
in the
roared,
anthem.
but that's about it. I
You
mean,
kind of scared us there with the roar.
really? I
The
thought
roar
that
was
felt
kind of
weak.
involuntary.
Yeah, that felt kind of weak.
Oh. Yeesh.
I can try. I don't know.
Do-
She's gonna step back in very
Oh
cautiously.
boy! All right, Anne steps back into the anti-magic field, at which point, thwomp. At which point, again, she grows about like 10, 12 feet tall. Again, becomes this massive giant covered in scales. And again, for perhaps the first time in several months, Arnie Dragonmaw begins to remember who she is. The first thing that you imagine is probably Jorgenfist. You remember coming to this valley. You remember it looking pretty good, it having plenty of hunting for your small tribe. You remember commanding everyone. You took no husband. You were a strong, independent dragon giant who need no man. You commanded them to build you a castle fit for the draconic god that you... Draconic lady! No, draconic empress that you were. Your tribe may not have been the most violent tribe of stone giants out there, but you were certainly the most feared, not to mention given your unique gift. Yet despite this, you remember yourself as not being a harsh mistress. You were a disciplinarian. You were firm, but you were fair. You met out justice, and you also met out punishment to those who fall out of line. But you were honest. You did not exploit those who asked for your assistance, and those who broke that trust for you quickly found their spines soon followed. You remember founding a great community, and you named it Jorgenfist, Dragon's Fall, after your own tribe. What else do you want to know? I got a whole fucking Google Doc here.
Alright, she's gonna... yeah, she's gonna start, like,
Your name
Right,
is
right.
Arnie Dragonmaw, leader of the Dragonmaw clan.
yeah, she's gonna start, words, explain things out loud, so someone can, like, write the shit down.
Alright.
Quick, before I forget! Why did Murdoch?
McMurdian.
Okay, what do I know
That's
about...
how you spell your name, by the way, as far as you remember.
Okay. Yeah, what do I remember about that evil wizard?
McMurdian.
Yes.
You remember him being at the head of a dwarven army. You were not a huge fan of these dwarves. They came into your territory, they mined, they exploited the resources, and then they just left with these gaping scars they left in the mountains. You didn't
That's
like
what
it.
dwarves do, though.
It made you feel weird. It made the mountains look ugly. And so you told your tribe to attack these dwarves. After all, any area outside of Jorgenfist was simply a dream. The only real location. Or at least that's what your shamans told you. Any of these dwarven people, they're not real people. They don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. They're just a figment of your imagination. Or at least, that's what you thought until you found your tribe's members coming back dead. You continued this small-scale war, but war was not in your nature. So you approached McMurdian, and you gave him an offer. You asked him to leave, and in return you would do the work for him. Your tribes knew how to harvest the materials and ore for the land without harming the mountains. And in return, McMurdian would teach you the many things you wish to learn from civilization. How to wield weapons, how to use armor, perhaps how to grow your own food. McMurdian would lead the tribe, or at least lead the dwarves from the shadows, and of course you would remain head of your tribe. But he betrayed you. He backstabbed you. He coveted more than your tribe's land. He coveted your tribe's power. He coveted something underneath your tribe. From the moment you met him, he was no normal dwarf. He was a magic user. He was a stunted magic user. And there was something about him, something about this master he said he served. You had always assumed that was Five Kings Mountain, but the more you talked to McMurdian, you realized that he did not serve Five Kings Mountain. He instead served a far greater power. You never knew who exactly this power was, until McMurdian one day called you into his chamber, and the magic of a binding spell literally ripped your entire body away from you, transferring his mind into yours, and your mind into a feeble, tiny halfling body. He laughed at you. His master laughed at you. And it was at that point you realized McMurdian the dwarf did not exist. He may have looked like a commander, he may have looked like a dwarf, but the mind which had once been McMurdian was no longer there. He too was but a mere slave of the most awesome power you ever witnessed. You ran the fuck out of there. You knew from what you knew about magic. You knew from the moment you spoke to McMurdian, and from the power inside of him. You knew who controlled him. It was the same force and the same magic that had controlled all of Stone Giant kind all those years ago. A Runelord.
Oh, you see her trembling, her fists clutch, and and then she lets out a mighty, mighty roar. McMurdian! And can I do it? The roar to intimidate everyone.
Absolutely, you can.
All right.
That's 20s.
That seems fitting.
Better?
You see the stone giant roar a very mighty roar with her draconic mouth.
I'm gonna kill that fucker.
Eugen is going to put his hands up, just scream, and immediately dispel the magic field.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry!
Boop. At which point Anne is now a halfling again. This probably hurts you. This probably made your head hurt a lot.
Ow, it's like collapsing down.
At which point you have absolutely no memory of all that stuff you just learned.
Ow, did anybody write that shit down?
God. Someone... We remember, right?
Do you guys? Do you guys really?
I mean,
I
was
want
she
to write
saying it
stuff
out
down,
loud?
but
Yeah, was she saying everything out loud?
She said a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I said
outside.
she was. That I said it was
I think the better question is, were any of you guys actually writing stuff down? Or just looking at her in wonder?
I was looking in wonder.
We
Fred?
got bits and pieces, I guess,
I,
but no,
I
we didn't write
literally-
anything down.
Alright,
let
good.
me,
Did not think to write that down.
let me give Brent and the rundown real quick.
What do you say?
All right, so apparently, yeah, remember that giant who said you were like a fucking queen or some shit like that? All that true. Jorgenfest was your like home community. That was your castle, and McMorty, that fucking dwarf guy was part of the army. You made a deal, like harvest and shit. You farmed, broke it, took your body. But turns out he was not the head guy, technically. A Runelord is technically controlling you guys. You get that?
Eh,
Yeah, and then you fucking roared after that, and then you should dispel magic or
My
whatever.
bad.
Okay, crap. How am I gonna write this shit down? I immediately forgot everything. Okay.
Well, isn't it a good thing I'm recording literally everything? So
Yeah.
you're welcome to check the VOD, but if you want me to give you the TLDR, I can.
Thank you. I'll just copy paste it into my notes.
Alright, the TLDR is you were the leader of a very powerful tribe called the Dragon Maw Clan, so named because you killed a fucking dragon, and also are a dragon. You swore yourself to a deity called Bahamut because he thought you were a pretty cool dude, and you were one of the only stone giants who weren't an asshole about it. You had a bit of trouble at your current residence, so you bumped into a dwarf named McMurdian who was mining nearby. Eventually, the two of you struck a deal to and you inadvertently basically turned your tribe into slaves for McMurdian, but you thought you were doing your tribe a favor because he would offer you, technology and shit. But eventually he backstabbed you and turned you into halfling, and you learned in the process of him backstabbing you that McMurdian is not the head honcho of this little conga line of villains, but in fact is being controlled by the very same creature, or the very same type of creature, that enslaved stone giants 10,000 years ago, namely the Runelords of Thassalon.
They're back.
It's almost like this adventure's called The Rise of the Runelords.
Huh. weird.
Surprised Pikachu face.
And I can.
Surprise
And
Pikachu
30
face
seconds.
indeed.
And 30 seconds. I completely forgot again. All right.
Alright, watch the VOD, Ann. You're good.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say,
so-
you remember being you.
Yay!
So
And actually, you know what? What's called Fred, are you actually relaying everything she said back to her?
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna say, honestly, at this point, with how much Anne has learned, symbol on your forehead goes away.
Hooray!
You're still a halfling, however.
Oh.
Damn. Well, it's a work in progress.
But you
Yeah.
have regained your memory.
Hooray!
You're still stuck in a body until you fix that problem. Unless, of course, you
Boo!
turn her into an anti-magic field, at which point her strength becomes 40.
Damn.
Yushin, we should strap Yushin to the back of her.
I was
Yeah,
about to
then-
say that exact same thing. Just
Yeah.
make a giant backpack, shove me in the back of it,
Yeah,
and I'll just
baby.
shoot people.
I mean, I still
up
got
there.
this dragon skull thing. Dragon skull backpack. Maybe I can
still,
fit you in there.
Do you
Yeah,
want me
I
to give you the
still-
stat changes of you turning into a what's called a frost giant? By the way,
It might come in handy, as an
Right.
ace in the hole.
Besides, I still have my gun, so
Yeah, again, I'll just copy paste into my notes.
I don't know if you plan to do that in combat or not.
Do we want to do that? Because that sounds pretty cool.
It would be
Well-
interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Actually, I don't think
aren't
we
you bigger than the anti-magic field, technically?
I'd say we give it a field test before we try and use it in battle.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I can't use my great sword as regular. Yeah, it'd just be a regular great sword then.
It would be a short sword, maybe.
But probably.
Or just use a fist, probably effective as well.
Yeah.
Giant hammer. Hammer's good against stone.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you're a stone giant dragon.
Yes.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, do you want me to just tell you all of the racial traits you just remembered?
Yes and no, because I am 100% gonna forget again.
I will. Basically, your race is actually Dragonborn. Yes, Dragonborn exists in this edition. This transformation got rid of most of your stone giant racial traits. But you are immune to the frightful presence of dragons. You have +2 to dodge against dragons, and of course you have your breath weapon, which you've already unlocked. And you also got your bonus to natural armor, but I already gave that to you.
Right.
And of course, you can also speak Draconic if you couldn't do that already.
Yeah, I'll write that down now. Yeah.
Cool, but yeah, you are in fact a dragon. Dragonborn, rather.
Wow.
And you guys also learn her name is Arnie rather than N.
I thought it was Arn.
Arn,
I
yeah.
thought it was Arn.
It's Icelandic Anne.
Yeah, I know you said that.
You could probably say Anne.
I'll still call you Anne. You're Anne to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anne to our hearts.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
How do you spell that? Draconic? D-R-A? Draconic?
D-R-A-C O-N-I-C.
Okay, so just D-A. Alright.
You will remember how to speak Draconic.
Cool.
That was cool.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was cool.
And finally remembered who she is.
Now we have a literal giant in our back pocket.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
the downside is you have to turn Yushin into a commoner to do this.
We lose our mage and we can gain frost giant or like dragon
Commoner can
frost giant.
still wield a gun.
This
Yeah.
is true.
You can give you like a bunch of bullets.
But yes, as long as Anne remains inside that anti-magic field, she gains a bajillion buffs.
God damn. A lot of nat 20s this session.
Yeah,
Indeed. Do you guys want to call it here, or do you guys want to actually fucking teleport where you're supposed to go? Or are
I
we
think
gonna
we'll leave
call
it on
it
a
here?
good note.
Alright, fair
Yeah.
enough.
You can do stuff in the.
We will call session here with the party back at the academy again.
Where we started our session.
Full cycle, man. Full cycle.
I'm glad y'all had fun with your teleports, Phil.
Absolutely, dude. Had a blast.
It is a very handy spell.
Absolutely.
I cannot wait till you roll 100 with it.
Oh, me neither.
What would happen then?
You can roll me a
You'll
spellcraft check and I'll tell you.
Sure. Why
We'll
not?
probably end up in some other dimension. Probably.
Spider ball.
You just stay there. You don't move.
Alright, 32. So basically, teleport has four options. You either end up where you wanted to go, you end up 1 to 100 miles off the distance you're going, distance determined randomly, if you end up off target. Similar area, you end up in somewhere that looks roughly similar to where you are going, but it could be literally anywhere. And also mishap, which is take d10 points of damage and roll d20 plus 80. To see
So
where
take
you end
80
up.
damage? What?
You take d10 damage, and you're very likely to mishap again. And you can end up in this loop of mishaps, where at the end you take like 100 d10 damage.
You know, using let's hope that doesn't happen.
Like, teleport's
that's why-
great, but it's not foolproof.
Right. That's why we're teleporting to Turtleback and not the fort.
You can...
Because the
Actually,
lot
I
of-
think you... Actually, can you teleport everyone? You can bring an additional medium creature carrying objects up to its max load, or its equivalent per 3 caster levels. I think you can only teleport 4 people at a time, Yusjin.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so your
Well-
caster level is 11, right?
Luckily, we are a party of 5.
Yeah,
That's
3, 4... Yeah, you can only bring 3 people with you, by the way.
Of 3?
Yeah, it's
Shit.
an additional person per 3 caster levels.
What if someone jumps into like the bag of holding?
I mean,
Second.
the downside
That's
is you have...
clever.
I mean, that could kind of work.
Because we're technically of a party of 4 right now, or
Yeah,
like
but-
5 in Barback.
That's a thing you're gonna need to worry about until you hit caster level 12. You can only teleport so many people at a time.
I'll figure it out.
Anywho, hope y'all had fun. TTYL.
Yeah, it was a really fun session. We did a
Yeah.
lot.
I will
Yeah.
call
Oh, yeah.
I'll call the stream here.